There we go. I think this works. Ah, this does work. Awesome. Hey, Oka. You are fast. Faster than I was, for sure. Welcome, welcome. It's too hot still.
I know. It looks just like tea.
It does look like tea. So what is it exactly? You made a thing.
It's apple juice and ginger syrup.
Ooh. Apple juice and ginger syrup. Where Bogle? I'm here. Hello. Hello, I'm here. Let's go. Hey Tori. Hey Oka. Ooh, I also see a lovely Mrs. Bogle. Thank you for joining me on this stream.
Of course. I wouldn't miss it.
That's true. You wouldn't miss dating the dads.
Yes.
Speaking of dating dads. Oh, that doesn't work. Is there a reason why that doesn't work? Oh, actually, I know why that doesn't work. Are you there? Are you? I mean,
they can't see you.
Yeah, they should be able to see me. I think they're just messing with you, messing with me. Hey, Sans, how you doing? I'm here only for Mrs. Bogle. All right, well, fine. Good to know. Jesus. I mean, I know that's true. Just don't rub it in. Fit. They're definitely messing with you. Yeah, well, what else is new? All right, video game.
And it's a bathrobe stream.
It is a bathrobe stream, yeah.
Because we're cold.
Because we're cold, and we're cozy, and we have the week off. I have the food coma of the month.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Nice.
I would chill. Right. So where were we last time? You know, the last time we played this, I looked at the save file.
Yeah.
It was August 26th.
What?
Yeah. We've played this twice before, in May and in August, and now in December.
Yeah, but you were very busy.
Yeah, I mean
November
was a very busy stream, but I would suggest that if we don't finish this game today, that we maybe don't wait another 3 months to play it again. Maybe I can convince you to come on.
Maybe it should be a weekly thing.
Yeah, or bi-weekly. I was thinking, but weekly's also fine. Like, I like hanging out with you on stream, so I don't mind.
Wait, is bi-weekly every 2 weeks or twice a week?
I would say it's every 2 weeks.
Okay.
Otherwise, I would say twice weekly, maybe? I don't know. I remember watching someone play this, and if I remember correctly, I believe I said that if I got the game, I would probably end up with Craig or Matt. All right. Yeah, let's go.
Names. I forgot the names.
You felt cold. I know not of this feeling you speak.
Oh.
Monthly, at least. Yeah. Bi-weekly is both.
But at least monthly.
I looked it up on Google a while ago. Yeah, it can mean both. That is true. More than once every 3 months, I think, is once every 4 months is probably the best. Yes, so we've played this before. We've already fucked Robert on a one night stand, but that didn't really count. And we've had a date with Brian and Hugo, I think, and maybe Craig. I don't particularly remember.
Did we did something with Damien?
I think we just bring him his mail.
We were
at his house, but I don't think that was a...
So...
I don't know. But yes. I'm partial to... Okay, I don't like Damien, because he's too much of an edgelord. I mean, Matt is super hot, but I don't like how much he knows that he's so super hot.
Yeah.
Robert is cool, I guess, but he's also kind of like...
Let's fuck him again.
I'm Batman.
He's easy.
Okay.
So let's just
Is
do
there
that anyway.
Is there a mod in chat? Because I feel like Mrs. Bogle is gonna get quoted a lot today. Hey Artyom. Hey Helium.
But who do you want to date then? Shouldn't we date everyone?
That's good stuff. No, yeah. As far as I know, you go on like an actual real date with everyone twice, and then you get to make a choice, and then some other stuff happens.
We really don't have a choice now.
Hey Fish. Yay, mod is here. I'm just saying, pay attention, because she just said something about let's fuck him again and
Hi Fish.
Something or other. Can you all hear me and Mrs. Bogle and also the game tunes well enough? Let me know, because we are operating on a one mic system.
I should come closer also. I don't know if it's possible.
A little bit. Closer to the... Closer, man.
Yeah, no, I
Oh,
can't.
no, these chairs are too big. Robert looks like DMC redesigned Dante if he got 20 years older. Fair enough. He's a bad boy. So this is... Craig is fitness dad. Matt is cool dad. Brian is... I mean, he's like... Rival dad, because he keeps one-upping us in dad terms, but he's just like big scruffy dude. Robert is bad dad because he's got a leather jacket. This is goth dad. Hugo is what, teacher dad? Because he's a teacher, right? Or he's a teacher.
Yeah.
And Joseph is like a youth minister. Joseph is the one that's actually pretty interesting. I find him not as hot and or dateable, but he has like 5 kids with a woman that is horrible.
Yeah, he's got an interesting
And
story.
still he's an option. And he's a youth minister, so this is all pretty interesting. I barely hear the game, it's rather silent. That I can fix. There's only a little bit of music going on right now, but... Wait, can you not hear the game at all? What about now? This is probably a little too much. What? Have I said hi to Artyom yet? Alright, well that's a little loud, I think. So, we'll see. Once they actually start making noise, I guess. This game isn't voiced, so we'll do our best. Yeah, now too loud. Yeah, I figured. It isn't voiced, so we'll do our best. We did talk about it. I'm not doing all the different voices for everyone. Because, first of all, I don't remember, and...
It takes too long.
It takes too long, and also I just make a fool of myself.
It's bad for your voice.
It's bad for my voice, too. Well, it's not that bad. It's like 6 people. I can do that. Alright. So, having said that, you want to go on an actual Damien date? Because I think we just went...
You don't like him.
Oh, we want to date everyone.
Yeah.
And you like him.
We have to date everyone, so...
I don't know if we have to, but yes. There's room for it. We can do whatever we want.
Okay. Yeah, let's do Damien.
Alright.
Message. No?
We haven't dated him because otherwise there would be hearts here.
Oh.
Because I think it's 1 date is 1 heart, 2 dates 2 hearts, and then with 1 person you can go to 3 hearts, maybe.
You know, I bet he wants to go to a graveyard.
Mm-hmm. Or a library.
And just brood.
Brood. How do you do? I have finally decided to join this information superhighway. I'm not entirely sure how this works, but I will try my best to understand. I love long strolls through graveyards. Did you read that?
No.
Oh, wow. And spending time with my son. If you would ever like to chat about the latest in Victorian fashion, how does that even work? The latest in Victorian fashion. By definition, that doesn't update.
Yeah.
The inevitability of our own demise or black cats, please send me a letter.
Remember when we were gothic, we wanted to go to the graveyard, but we chickened out.
Yeah, we were too cowardly. We were cowardly teenagers.
I think we actually walked past, and then we decided not to.
It's good that there's not too many pictures of our goth phase. Well, your goth phase was a little longer than mine. Yeah. And you looked really good, but I did not.
So, how do we invite him, then? Message?
He is Hot Topic Dad. Message, probably. On a Friday night, you are most likely to listen to true crime podcasts while I taxidermy my newest specimens. Gross.
Yeah. He said he liked cats.
If you had one thing to take with you onto a desert island, what would it be? A coffin? God, what a fucking edgelord. I hate this guy already. What are your turn-ons? Pronouncing bosom correctly.
Bosom.
Is it correct if I say bosom?
Bosom.
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 Bosom. Golf Bogle is a wonderful visual in my head. I think there's pictures on the Discord in the Pix channel.
So cute.
I think Mrs. Bogle posted them. It's like 16-year-old, 17-year-old.
Yeah, 17.
Right, because it was Halloween.
Yeah.
2003. Yeah. Halloween 2003. 17-year-old Golf Bogle for a Halloween party was a mess, is what it was.
Oh, so cute.
Mm.
I had a thing for the crow back
The only
then.
one that I know that has played the game since I started streaming it is Carmen, and she's not here. So, but yeah, please don't spoil anything by accident. If there's anything spoilable, that's generally how this stream works. What did you want to be when you grew up? A bat. What's your favorite movie genre for an art house horror? What's your ideal date? It's night. We are at an industrial dark wave club in Berlin. The music drums to the beat of our hearts. Well, I mean...
Oh, yeah, it's better than a graveyard.
What do you never leave home without? An upside down cross? Christ. I spend a lot of time thinking about mortality salience. Alright, let's message him, shall we?
Yeah.
Oh, this is really good stuff. I don't know what it reminds me of.
I think maybe mead.
Yeah.
It's like a mocktail.
Yeah, Mrs. Bogle made a warm, wintry, fake cocktail thing with warm apple juice and ginger syrup.
Yeah.
I like it.
And lemongrass.
Oh, well, I don't. That's not a thing I'm tasting.
Yeah, I don't taste it either. A little odd.
Damien seemed really interesting. A little odd, but interesting. I think I should hang out with him to get to know him a little better. I navigate to Damien's dad book page and type out a message. Hey dude, you seem cool. We should hang out sometime. I sit there for a minute before I see that Damien's typing. But then he keeps typing.
Oh god.
And typing. Oh god, he's
it's
one of those. Oh, I shouldn't say anything, I'm one of those. Man, is this guy writing a novel? I leave the computer to make some coffee. And he's still typing. I sip my coffee and the computer finally dings.
Oh.
Oh, whoa, there's more. And then just hi. I was kind of expecting that, Fish. I must confess my excitement to be receiving your kind letter, for as you see, I do find myself available to enjoy your company. I must ask for your forgiveness, however, as I believe our first meeting did not paint me in as gentlemanly manner as I would have liked. Oh, whoa, there's more. I would be highly flattered to enjoy your companionship at my residence for an afternoon tea and a stroll around my garden, should it please you. Till then, adieu. Yours humbled, D. Bloodmarch. Damien Bloodmarch. Christ. I stare at the screen and reread the letter several more times. Oh, right. I completely forgot the Bogle dad we made.
Yeah.
Hey, Amanda. Can you help me with something?
Ugh.
Dad, for the last time, not popping your back pimples.
Ah, gross! Fuck, if anybody ever asks you to pop their back pimples, run like hell. Even if they're family.
Already giving that to me.
Wow. He does sound like he should change his name to Alucard. No. Can you interpret this for me? I turn the computer to Amanda and she squints at Damien's message. I just don't understand NetSpeak.
What?
Like, is this how you kids communicate with each other now? That's the opposite of that. Wheezing in laughter at Dream Daddy Bogle? Yeah. I think it's a pretty good one, honestly.
You need to update the beard.
I do. I guess. I mean, we can't, but yeah, I should update
right.
the beard.
You can't.
Good to hear, Archel. That's why we do it. I just realized I have food to pick up. All right.
That's important.
Go get food. Yeah, that is very important. Oh, I can't get enough of this stuff. It's actually really good.
Oh, there's more.
Ooh.
Oh, totally. This is the hot new thing. See that? Kids got over saying lol and LMAO or whatever and decided... What?
Do you pronounce that LM...
I never pronounced that.
LMAO? Oh.
How do you pronounce that?
I just say Lamau.
Oh, yeah, I never do.
Because we're old.
Yeah, or whatever, and decided that what they needed to do was bring it back to the 1800s.
Sure. So what do I do?
Where's your pen and quill?
What?
Did you forget to unpack the pen and quill? Dad, how will we address the nobleman in regards to your upcoming debutante ball?
Our kid is fucking funny. Okay, now I know you're messing with me.
Father, without a proper chaperone, you'll never end up with a suitor worthy of our land.
Reminds me of the show that we're watching.
Yeah. Or our dowry. Or...
So you read Pride and Prejudice for school one time, and now you're reciting things you know about it back to me, aren't you?
Like, the first 5 pages. Then I read a review of the movie. Still gotta be, though.
Jesus. Great. So what do I say to Damien?
I got this. Amanda reaches over me and types on the keyboard. Sure thing, dude. Regards. Edit. Amanda hits send and smiles at me.
It's a little annoying that that obviously Bearded is the first name.
Yeah.
Although I like the fact that she is called Amanda Bogle. She hits send and smiles at me. Yeah. Well, I suppose that's that. I forgot his house. Looks like this. I make the short walk over to Damien's house. Well, I guess you can't really call it a house. It's more of a manor. Estate. The Gothic architecture looms above the other homes in the cul-de-sac. I walk past a couple of gargoyles guarding the front door and look around for a doorbell. There doesn't seem to be one. I pull the large, ornately carved bat's head door knocker back, and a hollow sound echoes throughout the house as I strike it against the door. I wait several moments before the door slowly creaks open. It's a little creepy, but I enter the home and take a few steps into the foyer, noting the oil portraits of who I assume are dead relatives hanging on the wall. Oh wow. Actually, I think that's just them. And their dog. Right? This is Damien.
Yeah.
This is his son. As I'm admiring them, the front door slams shut behind me. This is an interesting house. Got a lot of skulls, apparently.
Great.
Also, cucumber sandwiches. It's very goth. Hello? Silence. An oil lamp in the corner flickers dimly, casting ominous shadows against the wall. Why do I feel like all the people in these paintings are staring straight at me? Why is it so cold in here? Where's Damien? You know, I just realized why you wanted me to date this guy. He doesn't have daughters. So you don't have to do any voices.
I can do Damien's voice.
Yeah. Fine. Okay, fine. You do everyone with long hair.
Bearded, pleasure to have you in my home.
I thought we weren't going to do
Yeah,
voices.
no.
I look up and I see Damien standing at the top of a majestic staircase with a walking candle holder. What's with the door slamming shut?
Oh, sorry, there was a draft.
And the door creaking open when I knocked?
I accidentally left the door unlocked.
And the creepy oil paintings?
I like oil paintings, that's rude.
That is fucking rude.
That's my dog.
Right.
Right. Bad start.
Oh.
Please, let me show you around.
Okay. Damien leads me around his house, showcasing his parlour, sitting room, auxiliary sitting room, and the parlour again for some reason.
Oh.
It's just the same background. so that they don't have to make another one.
Yeah, he's standing on the other side.
This is one of the older homes on the block. Yes, but nowhere near as old as the architecture might suggest.
Of course he has a cape.
Through extensive renovations, I've been able to craft a residence that is both historically accurate to the Victorian period and equipped with the amenities of any modern dwelling.
Like indoor plumbing. We walk past a door covered in bumper stickers, caution tape, and a black parade poster. Did they listen to My Chemical Romance in the Victorian era?
I thought it was My Chemical Romance, but then I thought, no.
I mean, they can just mention them.
Yeah. That's my son's room. You know how the rebellious teenage years are. Onward, onward, there's more to see.
We reach a door at the end of the hall that Damien opens with a flourish. And this
is
sorry.
the library. It's like the beast.
Yeah, we've been here. Because there was a box delivered to us for him, I think, and it was one of his bugs. Not entirely sure. Sunlight streams in from floor to ceiling arched windows. The walls are lined with packed bookshelves, and even more books are scattered over the period-appropriate furniture. Damien is clearly really proud of his room. Wow, rude.
Look at the butterflies. He likes them. Oh.
Oh, he doesn't.
Yeah,
he doesn't
eggplant.
He doesn't eggplant like him.
Yeah.
Aw, I eggplant like you.
Oh, thank you. I eggplant like you too. So, what was the other choice then?
Maybe pick up a book?
Oh.
I walk up to the glass display of pinned bugs on the wall. It's pretty impressive. Nice bugs.
I pinned them all myself. Maybe I could show you some. I could show you how sometime.
I'm concerned I would stick the pin right through my finger.
Ah, the pinner's gambit.
Is that a thing?
No. Yeah, book. Satanic Bible, probably. No eggplants.
Yeah, maybe if we did that first. I don't know.
You know, Bearded, in the Victorian era, there was some controversy surrounding reading. Many people thought the more tawdry novels would encourage youths into a life of crime and would cause too much of a distraction from work and school.
Youths.
Youths.
Youths like Sans and Helium. Nowadays it's Twitch streams that will encourage you into a life of crime. What up, youths? I pull out a book at random and examine the worn cover. Opening it, I turn to a random page and read aloud. Naruto struggled against the chains that Sasuke had bound him with. Shirtless and out of breath, he looked up at Sasuke. Sasuke smirked, unbuttoning his ninja pants. Oh my god.
Nice. What's the word for this?
So it's not just
fan fiction.
It's not just Naruto. It's not just Naruto fanfic, but it's Naruto Sasuke slash fic.
Oh yeah, that's the
Fucking
word.
hell, that's awesome. Hey, Seek. Welcome, welcome. God, that's funny.
Okay, I think that's enough.
Damien snaps the book shut and puts it back onto the shelf.
That's a rare book from my private collection.
Sure. I mean, we're not done. I think done is just rude.
So where's the eggplant? Weird.
I'm a popular fellow. Thank you. As many people have said in chat already, or at least one person, they're here for my wife, not for me.
Ninja pant.
Ninja pant. I walk to the window and I'm greeted by a beautiful view of Damien's backyard. It showcases a beautiful view of the rest of the cul-de-sac. Hey, I can see Craig on his lawn. He's doing push-ups with his daughters on his back.
Ooh.
That's fitness, Dad. Damn.
Can we see that?
He sees me and waves happily, doing push-ups with one hand now. Damn.
Did you know that Victorians spend at least 20 hours a week gazing longingly out of full-length windows?
They had nothing to do. Wait, really?
No, but Victorians did appreciate telling a good joke. Please, will you join me for tea?
I follow Damien to his sitting room, where finger foods have already been set out upon a beautiful tiered silver tray. I take a seat on one of the high-backed chairs as Damien pours and serves me some tea. Thea! No, I just got the best notification ever on my phone. Bogle Daddy plays a dad dating sim. I don't know how that is the notification, because I never call myself that, but fine. I couldn't resist, of course. Yeah, the dog painting is great. Hey Thea, welcome. Not Dream Daddy, I stopped whatever I was doing. Hey Wailing Man, welcome. Yeah, we're finally back at this.
Yeah.
It took a while. I said all this, right? Yeah. I can't believe we're having a high tea. I never thought I'd get to do this.
Oh.
Damien smiles to himself. What?
It's a common misconception that high tea refers to the wealth or class of the people enjoying it, when in fact the high refers to both the later time of day that the working class had to enjoy tea and the height of the tables in which they're served.
I didn't say anything. Where is this coming from?
Yeah. Interesting, dude.
He's a douche.
Yeah, but we can still fuck him.
Say that a little louder, please, for the people in the back.
We can still fuck him.
This is not a whispering stream.
He has a cape.
Oh, yeah.
He can do things with the
Yeah,
cape.
capes are fuckable. All right, well that's news to me.
You don't have a cape, so you don't know what kind of things you can do. You should get a cape.
I didn't stop you before. Jesus. I think you did. My dear friend, we're currently enjoying afternoon tea. I figured
Yeah, why are you talking about cape fucking?
I was not. For the record, talking about cape fucking. That's informative. Damien takes a seat next to me and serves me a tiny sandwich.
Yeah.
I mean, we have to,
Yes.
right? I like your cape. No. It's a cloak, actually, but thank you. Victorian fashion is very important to me. It's not even a cape!
Cloak.
Thanks, fish. You pull it off quite well.
Oh, thank you. Regardless of my historical leanings, it's very important to me to present myself well. It has taken a long time to come up with a style that's both true to form and representative of myself, but I'm very happy with how I dress. And undress.
Good for you.
I do get some strange looks, yes, but it's something that brings me a great deal of joy, so I don't mind.
Fuck yeah.
To be able to wake up in the morning, pick from my closet a variety of cloaks, waistcoats and top hats,
I mean, I'm a little jealous.
and even binders that are period appropriate feels amazing.
I'm not a huge fan of the ruffled shirts, but other than that, I definitely agree.
But what are binders?
I know binders as a thing that trans men use to keep their chest flat.
Yeah.
Maybe he is
And
trans?
cosplay people,
Hmm.
but that's the only thing I know.
Well, he could be trans.
No, I think it's a Victorian fashion thing as well.
Okay. Well, I mean, I don't think this game would make a big deal out of it because you could just be a trans man when you created your character as well. You wear top hats?
You don't?
Deboobinators. Yeah, I know. Yeah. What got you so interested in goth stuff?
Oh.
Well, when I was a young boy,
When
Oh, wait.
I was
a
a
young
young
boy,
boy, my
my
father.
father.
Did he take you into the city?
Sorry.
Did you guys see a marching band? Fuck.
Afraid I don't understand.
I think so, Taya. I mean, you can definitely see it. Definitely, especially in the character creator. I'm afraid I don't understand, yeah.
Grumpy.
You're serious?
Of course.
But it's, the song. Amanda made me listen to it. He only listens to like.
I can't read this. So.
You can't read ellipses. Seriously?
Oh.
I'd love to see a marching band.
Christ.
Nevertheless, I've always had a love for art, history, and fashion. What started off as a small hobby of collecting taxidermied animals grew into sort of an obsession.
You think?
It's a privilege to be able to appreciate the lives and culture of those who came before us, I think.
Why not go all the way?
I like not dying when I catch a cold.
Yeah, fair. He takes a sip of tea.
I can acknowledge that there were many very terrible things about the Victorian era, and to try to live a life that strictly aligns with those ideals would be admittedly horrid.
Yes.
But I think it takes a critical mind to truly appreciate something to the fullest, to be cognizant of its flaws and love it all the same. Tell me, Bearded, do you have any hobbies?
Oh man, I do, but I don't know if I care about anything the way you care about this stuff.
Well, I'd love to hear about your interests. Hearing someone talk about the things they're passionate about is intriguing and quite honestly rather attractive.
I agree.
Please do tell me about your hobbies. Do we have hobbies?
No, it doesn't have anything to do with taxes. It's stuffing animals. Wait, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Dead animals.
Well, not stuffing live animals.
No, well,
That's
just to clarify.
That's bestiality, and it is not allowed. Just to clarify.
It's also not like Christmas cooking. That's
No.
a different kind of stuffing.
That's a different kind of
animals.
stuffing, exactly. Quick, sound sophisticated. This is all so boring. So which one? I'm leaning towards this one.
Sure.
Yeah, good enough. The written word fascinates me. We spend so much time using words, you know, and I think people would appreciate them more if they had to unjumble them. It's poetic, really.
Oh, so you're a writer.
In a sense. We finish our tea and finger sandwiches.
Oh.
Come, I have one more thing to show you. My coffin.
Ooh. Ooh, he's got gargoyles. That's cool. Damien takes me around the back of his home, where a variety of flowers flourish in beautifully landscaped rows. A small stone path weaves through it, and butterflies flit lazily through the air.
If there's a gargoyle to the right that's not coloured in.
Wait, where?
Yeah, there it is. It's pink.
I can't see it. Oh, this one. Yeah, they forgot about it. Or it's just overgrown, maybe. That's cute. Little Easter egg.
My garden.
Your garden.
My garden.
Okay. It's beautiful.
Thank you.
Oh.
Victorians took flowers and floral arrangements very seriously. So much text every time.
I can do this guy. I was gonna do this guy.
You want to do this?
Yeah,
now?
sure. Well, I don't want to do anything, but if you're done with it,
Yeah, you go ahead.
yeah, sure. You see, it was considered uncouth to discuss personal or romantic relationships in public, so lovers and friends alike would use bouquets to send secret messages to each other. Each flower and plant is symbolic of different feelings. Even more interesting is that one flower could mean different things depending on the other plants it was paired with. One had to be extremely careful, as even the style in which the ribbon was tied around the bouquet affected the message.
Ah.
That is a lot of text. Damien leans down and plucks a gorgeous bright orange flower off of a vine. Lilium bulbiferum. The orange lily. What do you think this one means? What the shit? Ah. Yes. Yeah. And flowers were used as a DTF request in the 19th century, Sans. That is a good summation. Orange lily is actually symbolic of pure hatred. Oh, so it was like sweet revenge.
Oh no.
Wow, how would I have known that? Well, and that's precisely why floral arrangement is so challenging. What's your favorite type of flower?
Honeysuckle.
I don't know what snapdragons are.
Because it's got the word suck in it.
You're very one-track minded in
Well,
this.
I want us to deepen the relationship.
You want us to honeysuckle his...
Yes.
Okay. Honeysuckle his Snapdragon? Sure. They smell really good. And then you can eat the tiniest little drop of nectar when you pull the stem out. Ooh, I'll have to remember that when I put together a bouquet for you. I thought he'd be upset about pulling the stem out or whatever. He would put together a bouquet for me. Nobody's ever given me a bouquet before. I follow Damien down the footpath and admire more of his beautiful flowers. Suddenly, a phone rings. Oh, Bearded, will you excuse me? I must take this. Yeah, Taya, this was about flowers. Apparently it's also a flower, but good to know. Mobile phone CPUs. I've never really thought about that. He pulls his cell phone out of his pocket. I'm a little surprised it's not a rotary phone. Go for it. Damien smiles and walks back to the house. I take a deep breath and enjoy the heavily perfumed air. What a lovely yard. This makes me wish I had put a little more effort into that garden Amanda and I tried to start one time. Our watermelons grew to the size of cherry tomatoes and then immediately died. Oh hey, a gargoyle. Oh no, I knocked over the gargoyle! Damn it, dude!
Oh no.
Fix that guard.
Ah!
Fix that garg. Oh, that's
It's
the
a
head.
head.
No, fuck off. Oh, I have a minute?
Yeah.
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 Yes, okay. And then this one.
Boobs?
Boobs. Oh, fuck.
No.
What? Oh my god, what?
Maybe the head?
Oh wait, I need to twist it. I don't know how to do that.
9 months, our baby Kappa.
There we go. Sorry, Bear. I'll be with you soon. Alright.
Ooh.
He'll never find out. Subiversary, that means only one thing. Brian, marry me. 9 months old baby. Bear! The first sub baby! That's
Wow.
awesome. Thank you so much for that sub. Yeah, Bear was my first subscriber, so he's the first to get to a 9-month sub. Which is, of course, called a sub baby.
Makes sense.
Brian, marry me. We're on a date with Damien now, but we'll definitely date Brian again. Hey Bear, how you doing? How was your day? Phew, that was a close one. Uh-oh, here comes Damien. He looks upset. Bearded, my sincerest apologies to have kept you waiting. There's an urgent matter I must attend to, so I'm afraid I must take my leave. No problem, dude. Everything all right? Damien worries the hem of his coat with his fingers and looks away. Everything is perfectly fine, but it's Lucian. Fish's sloppy seconds. Bear was my second. What's wrong? He appears to have... Well, his teacher needs me to come to the school post haste. Do you need help? Oh no, you don't have to. Let me come with you. Us dads gotta stick together. You're right. This is one of Lucian's more elaborate stunts. I would greatly treasure having another parent by my side. Let's go. Damien and I walk into the school and are immediately greeted by an anxious-looking Hugo. Hey Damien, you're here in record time.
I can do one of the voices.
I wouldn't miss it for the world, dear friend. Do Hugo then, that's fine. Whenever that Bogle face comes onto the screen, I lose my shit. It does look somewhat like me. Not really. He's just a bald dude with a beard. Wow, whatever it is. It doesn't seem like this is Hugo and Damien's first time to the My Kids Are in Trouble rodeo. What is it this time?
This Damien you have to see to believe.
Damien and I fall into step behind Hugo, who leads us through the busy corridors of the school. We pass by several classes in session, and I vaguely wonder if Amanda's around. Hugo eventually ushers us into a small boiler room with a flight of rickety stairs leading down into darkness.
Watch your step.
I can hear faint voices drifting up from the basement, and they don't sound happy. As I'm led into the depths of the school, I recall the antics I got into as an angsty middle schooler. At least I had enough sense to stay out of creepy basements. We find another teacher in a boiler room tucked away in the back of the basement. With him are Lucian and Ernest, Hugo's son. Lucian has a bloody nose. Thanks for coming. I can't make head or tails of this.
It's not Brian.
Oh, that wasn't Scottish. I look around the scene of the crime and see a bunch of bricks and some masonry tools scattered around. What happened here?
Ernest punched me.
Lucian tried to kill me! Hey, look, it's Sans, everyone. Yeah, funny. The room falls silent.
I wasn't trying to kill you, dumbass. I was just trying to build a brick wall around you and see what would happen.
You promised me here was wine down here. You tricked me.
Wine?
Hot topic and orange boy.
Whoa, 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 wait a second. Lucian, did you try to cask of Amontillado? Ernest?
I'm neither... Oh, sorry, that's you again.
I'm neither confirming nor denying that.
I don't know, Sans. Your name is Orange in my chat. And you're also a teenager. Sort of. Not really. Still. I turn to Damien and whisper to him, What's Casca Amontillado? It's a classic Edgar Allan Poe short story where a man gets his enemy drunk, lures him down to his cellar with the promise of wine of a fine vintage, then buries him alive behind a brick wall.
Really?
It's a love story.
No.
It's a lovely story. Wow. So wait, Lucian, you tried to do that to him?
I was curious to see how it would turn out. I wasn't actually going to leave him there.
What was the thought process here? That Ernest was just going to sit still while you slowly built a tomb around him?
Well, it worked for like 20 minutes because he's an idiot, but then he realized that I had lied about the wine. What teenagers drink wine?
Yeah. I mean, any alcohol will do, I guess.
I guess.
They're middle schoolers, right? So they're not even like old teenagers. And you were cackling maniacally. That sort of tipped me off. All right, Sans, all right. I'm pretty sure there's a 1 in front of your age, so...
Ernest, 20 minutes?
That's what he's upset about?
Huh?
It took you 20 minutes, son. We just did an entire 2-week unit on the cask of Amontillado. And it took you 20 minutes to realize Lucian was leading you into an elaborate ruse.
Look at him, of course he didn't read it.
Did you even read the story?
I like how he's trying to grow a mustache like his dad. That's kind of cute. I read the first 5 pages and then I read a review of the movie.
Huh?
It's only 5
pages. There is no movie.
You're right. I paid Lucian to read it for me.
I don't know.
Actually, he didn't even pay me. So when you think about it, this was me teaching him a lesson.
Damien and Hugo both have their heads in their hands.
You guys are always telling me to engage in the literature, and I did. I don't see a problem here.
Wow. Alright, I'm filing this under what the hell. Don't do whatever that was again. You two are both suspended for a week. I'm only doing voices when I feel like it and not for actual characters that show up all the time. Ernest and Lucian high five. The teacher starts to stomp up the stairs. Hugo, I'll cover your class. Take your son home, Mr. Bloodmarch, you too. What is that? Like Geordie, almost. I don't know.
Maybe.
Thank
Horny
you.
Birds.
Thank you for
Yeah.
thank you for your mediation. Yeah, that's what you. That's your phrase to go for.
Yeah, when you have to remember what Geordie sounds like.
You say something about
Pulling birds.
pulling birds. We all head up the stairs and out of the school in tense silence. That was not supposed to be Scottish. Lucian, Damien and I all pile into my car and begin the drive home. Lucian immediately puts his hood up and stares out the window angrily.
I'm not going to therapy again.
I know, son. It's entirely up to you whether or not you want to go. But I care about you and I can see that you're struggling, so if you do decide that you would like to speak to a professional about your feelings, we can do that too. Maybe you can spend this next week looking for a summer job, huh? I know how much you want your own car. Can't believe Damien's keeping his cool. I'm impressed.
Fine. Thanks for not freaking out too hard.
I love you, son.
Ah.
Lucian continues staring out of the window.
Love you too.
We spend the rest of the drive in relative silence. Awkward. The moment we pull into the driveway, Lucian hops out of the car, slams the door, and runs inside. I didn't expect to have that conversation in front of you. He and I have a lot we need to work out. It's alright. And all things considered, Lucian's bricklaying was pretty good. So there's your silver lining. There is that, yes. This one?
Yeah.
This seems a little intrusive.
Oh, yeah.
You were a lot more diplomatic with him than I would have been.
Eggplants. Oh,
I just want what's best for him, and I don't think yelling at him would do either of us any favors. Hot topic bonding. God, that sounds way too much like hot topic bondage. It rarely does. You're a good dad.
eggplants.
Eggplants!
Oh, yes.
See, that's the difference between normal like and eggplant like. See you around soon.
Ah.
It would be my honor and my pleasure.
My pleasure.
Pleasure?
Pleasure.
Damien bows with a flourish. Classy.
Eh?
Well, that was a date.
Not really.
No, not
No.
at all. It was
Well, you fingered food
It was-
together, but
gross. Why?
I'm not making this up.
I know, but don't say you fingered food. Why eggplants though? Oh, Taya. Do I really have to explain that to you? See, when a mommy and a daddy really like each other,
They grow in eggplant.
when a daddy and a daddy really like each other, they share their eggplants. I come home to find Amanda curled up on the couch with a blanket watching TV. I plop down next to her.
Yo,
Yes, please explain that to me. Okay, next we'll be next class. I'll bring pictures. What you watching? Watcha.
Tiny House Hunting Brothers Extreme Edition.
Jesus. Actually, I really didn't like eggplants before, but the way that you cook them usually is pretty good, right? Because it's not just you don't eat them. You don't eat them raw. TOS.
Were
Okay.
you eating them raw before?
I don't know. Fucking Sans over here says that he thinks they're rather bitter,
Yeah, they are.
but not when you like fry them or cook them real good.
No.
Cook them real good, and I don't even fucking know what that
I'm
means.
too afraid to talk about how I prepare eggplants
Why?
in front of this bunch of people.
You were just talking about how you want to fuck one of the dads.
Yeah.
You've actually never seen a real eggplant? Wow. Eggplants sound weirdly hollow when you slap them. Holy shit. Bear! You don't slap the eggplant, you stroke it gently. Hey, Carmen. I gotta go. Alright. Well, you're...
Because of the eggplant conversation?
I don't know. Carmen was in and out. She saw, she left, she conquered. Something like that. Ugh, I hate this show. The couple on screen bickers back and forth. On screen bickers back and forth. No. The couple on screen bickers back and forth while standing in an extremely small house made out of recycled bottles. The Tiny House Hunting Brothers watch them with bemused expressions, both of their heads touching the low ceiling.
I would watch that.
I mean, yeah. That's
I
not...
told you I wanted
That's
a
not the
two-bed.
that's not the cool thing to say about yourself that you think it is, I think.
Two-bar shabby chic cottage. This house doesn't even have a bathroom.
But honey, the outhouse is only 20 yards away. It's not that bad.
I am not pooping outside, Greg.
Why don't they just get a regular sized house?
I don't know. How'd afternoon tea go?
It got strange. We had to go to the school to pick up Lucian since he tried to...
He lured Ernest down to the cellar with a promise of a fine vintage and then tried to brick him into the wall, right?
How did you know that? Has everyone read this story except for me? Oh yeah, fish. Fucking do it. I got it last month for the whole year. And it's great. Lucian live streamed the entire thing. This entire day is beyond me. Sorry I said that. But otherwise it was a fun day. That Damien guy is a character, but he's really good company and a surprisingly diplomatic dad.
I dig his style.
I want your shirt. You know what? Me too. What is Humble Bundle? Humble Bundle is... God. I mean, it's a store for Steam keys, where part of the sale goes to... Alright then. Parts of the sale go to a charity that they select. The actual Humble Bundles is how they started, which at this point is like software and games and books, where they bundle a bunch of stuff up, you pay what you want for them, and a part of it goes to charity, basically. HumbleBundle.com. They're also a publisher now. I remember when it started out. I think I bought like the first bundle when it was just like, here's a bundle, let's give to charity. Alright, we had some dad points and some daddy points.
What's the difference?
There's not, this doesn't mean anything. None of this means anything.
Okay. Rank A. That's not.
I can't imagine. I actually don't know if it means anything, but I can't imagine it means anything. Oh, we got a message from Matt. Hey Bearded, what are your feelings about poker? Beyond hardly knowing her. Christ. Oh my god, what a dad. Poker, I hardly know her. Oh. There it is. There's also a monthly subscription where you get 9 games, I think, every month fairly cheaply. Yes. So I think there's like 12 to 14 games and you can pick 9 to something or other out of it. Although the last 2 months you could just get all of them. And they do have a sale on their subscription, exactly. And it's just Steam keys, so you get to keep the games even if you stop the subscription, or you can give them away, for instance, because some of the games aren't that interesting. So yeah, it is a pretty good deal. I don't know if I will continue doing it after I have to pay full price for it after a year, because first of all, I have way too many games anyway, and also there's so many ways to get games nowadays. But it is pretty sweet, and I like that it gives me keys to give away on stream sometimes. Well, good talk. Wait, I actually like poker. I just saw the joke and I had to take the shot. Please, Matt, I'm a dad. I'm contractually obligated. No, I get that. Anyway, we've been playing weekly poker games and I figured I should send an invite your way. That sounds great. I love losing money. I'm having a conversation with myself. I don't know why. Sorry. Cool, dude. See you soon. Lose that money.
Is it with all the dads?
Probably.
Maybe bad dads.
Probably bad dad and like vicar dad, like.
You think?
Religious dad is probably like the surprise one. Like, oh, I wouldn't have expected you to be here. I bet Fish loves when anyone raffles out Steam keys. Yeah. She has an uncanny ability to win those. Matt invited me to a poker night at Joseph's house.
Oh, you're right.
I put on my going out coat and walk over. Across the way, I spot Matt.
Yep, you should have brought something. That's rude.
Oh, I've been there, Taya. I don't want to think about like all the different storefronts where I own a single game a couple of times. Across the way, you spot Matt, who's walking over from his own house. He's got a case of beer under his arm. Crap, I should have brought something. Hey, man. Crap, I should have brought something. Oh, he just says it. Nice. Yeah. No worries, man. It's your first time. Just bring a full wallet. How long have you guys been at this for? Years, buddy. Just a nice way to keep in touch with the guys. It's never really high stakes.
Oh.
Oh, not bad.
Maybe
dad.
all of them.
Maybe bad dad cheats. Seek, Christ. I'm pretty sure she's a child. Wow, that was a bad joke. That was a very bad joke. We pass through the fence and closing Joseph's backyard. Craig, Brian, and Joseph hover around the patio, drinking beer and chatting. Robert sits in the corner, brooding as usual. Oh, Robert is here. Bad Dad is here. Celeste is the name of the mountain and the game. Oh, I thought it was the kid in the game. I've played the game. guess I forgot that. It's called Dude Stop. Alright. Is it a game that you play with me where you say dude stop and I have to stop? Is this like the quiet game my mom used to play with me when I was a kid? So am I. I'm psyched to take all your money. Just like old times. Greg's the resident shark. We prefer the term person who's good at poker. I'm well aware. Craig's always been suspiciously good at poker. Suspiciously. You still as terrible as you were in college? I don't need to do anything. I don't trust you, Carmen. Not after 3 fucking Tomato Joneses. I'm into telling the truth?
Yeah.
I'm still terrible at poker. My tell is a sustained childlike giggle. There's no way you're as bad as Joseph. Joseph shrugs. This is basically my tithing I'm giving back to the community. Plus I'm happy to just sit here and eat all of Brian's snacks. Guess who brought pigs in a blanket? Not Craig. Hey, my chia seeds and granola energy balls are just as delicious. Everybody laughs. Let's just get the game
Says
going. Wait, is everyone here
except
Damien? And Hugo isn't here.
Alright.
Nice.
We all take a seat at the table and Matt starts dealing cards. The first couple rounds go by easily and I'm getting the hang of things, but it's obvious that Craig is running the show here.
Which one's Craig?
Fitness stat. Craig, how did you get so good at this? It's pretty easy. You just start getting a feel for everybody's tell. Like Matt will scratch his ear. Hey. Brian adjusts his pants when he's trying to lie. Now wait a second. Bear wants the guy that looks most like a bear. Correct. And I think you just loudly announce to the whole room when you have a good hand. Yep, that's me. What's Joseph's tell? Everything. Literally everything. That man is an open book. He couldn't lie if he tried. Well, at least I have God on my side. See, you can't even say that with a straight face. Whoa, burn. What about Robert? Honestly, the man's an enigma. Robert raises his glass of whiskey to us in a solemn salute. I think he'd wipe the floor with us if he actually tried. I'm just here because I enjoy the company. Robert pulls out his phone and stares at it. Robert, is that a flip phone? Yeah. What, are you a drug dealer now? Yeah, what'd you need? Horse? Speed? Tijuana Johnnies? I can get you the street stuff easy, but if you're looking for something exotic or designer, that's maybe 72 hours and a favor called. Maybe I won't need you today. Maybe I won't need you tomorrow, but someday. Oh, I don't really... I think I'm good. Right. But still, if you got the coin, I got the goods. Jesus, is he not kidding? I dropped my phone in the toilet and this is a backup until I can get it replaced under warranty. Everyone murmurs their sympathies. We've all been there. I mean... Actually, no, I've only dropped an iPod. We've talked about this on stream already. We go back to playing. I really got to stop eating these pigs in a blanket. Pigs in blankets? I don't know, but they're very good. I think there might be cheese in them. Oof, I don't know if I got enough to raise you on this round. You can always bet your firstborn. If you think you can handle another one, be my guest. Briar and Hazel are a handful, to say the least. Buddy, you think 3 kids is a handful? Try 4. I'm operating at 100% dad capacity at all times. Do we know whose Robert's kid is?
Oh, I forgot.
I think he has a kid, but she doesn't live with him. Actually, it's technically 5. Christine saw a commercial for one of those dolls that poop and wouldn't stop asking for it. We ended up getting it for her birthday, but she's so grossed out by the fake baby poop that she makes me change its diapers. So now I'm changing the real baby and the fake baby. There's just a lot of poop in my household right now. Daisy got one of those a while back. One night I woke in on her after she tried to take the doll apart to see how the poop mechanism worked, but then she couldn't put it back together and started crying. Poop everywhere. Fake poop, but still. That reminds me of... Wait, do we all have poop doll stories? Everyone nods in agreement. Guys, I really don't need any more poop in my life than there is already. Can we just get back to poker and not talk about poop? Matt deals another hand, and we quickly forget about the poop. We run out of pigs and blankets, so we switch over to Craig's healthy snack food. It actually isn't terrible. These kale chips are phenomenal. We should sell these at the coffee shop. It's my own recipe. I'd be happy to give it to you guys. I can see it now. Pierce the kale chips. I don't.
Pierce the veil?
I guess.
I'm not sure what that means. I just know it's a metal band.
Oh, okay.
They probably-
Oh, yeah, he's a music dude. Pierce the Veil is a popular
Oh,
post-hardcore screamo band out of San Diego. Aw, you're as cool, Dad. Why are poop dolls a thing, though? I know, right? I think my sister had one of those. It didn't, like, poop on command or whatever, or on, like, a mechanism. It was just, like, you put stuff in it and it drooped out again. And it just
Yeah.
got super disgusing inside of it.
Yeah, I had one of those.
Also, my sister was not one to play with dolls, so she rarely did anything with it. It's mainly just my brother and me undressing her Barbies that she didn't play with. Is it just you? I think so. Everything should still be working, but if everybody's lost stream audio, let me know. Yes. Okay, my wife is as cool as Matt. Good to know. We all look at Matt confused. It's maybe not any of your wheelhouses.
Nice.
How's the shop nowadays? That's also on your end, Sans. I'm sorry. Because there's literally nothing wrong with my stream on my end, I don't think. How's the shop nowadays? Busy as ever. I'm toying with the idea of hiring on another person to work the counter, but I haven't found a good candidate. I mean, Lucian's looking for a job. Do you want to do one of the voices? I'm just doing all of them.
Oh, whatever you want.
Bear. I think Bear is just ignoring chat and us and is just having a conversation with Brian. If Amanda's looking for a summer gig, let me know. That's really nice of you, but I think she's been burned too badly by coffee shops before. Literally, not figuratively. Matt cocks his head to the side. I'll ask her though. We get down to the final hand of the night. And it's Craig in the lead by a landslide. Joseph has long since lost all of his chips and has taken to tidying up, refusing any help from the rest of us. Brian deals us all cards. So what's it going to take for Robert to give a damn on this round? Robert looks up from his half-empty glass of whiskey. Do you really want to unleash the beast?
Yes.
Well, he's talking about his poker skills, not his dick. Well,
Do that later. Let's go home with him.
now I'm curious.
Again.
I got a long history of being a gambling man, but I'll only do it if you make it interesting. None of this penny chip nonsense. I got a Lily's 8-year single blend sitting in my closet right now. We're saving it for when River turns 21, but I'm willing to put it up as collateral. Now you're talking my language. He throws the keys to his truck on the
Whoa.
table. She's seen better days, but you can still pull a tree trunk out of the ground. Nope. Myself and everyone else at the table immediately folds. Deal the cards, Bry Guy. Are you sure you guys wanna... You're the man. Deal. Brian deals the next round of cards. Craig stares daggers at Robert, who casually sips his whiskey. So I know what you might be thinking. Robert put his old workhorse up for grabs, his only mode of transportation, at times in his life his only home. How could he be so sure of his abilities in gambling? I'll tell you right now, Craig. I wasn't always like this. I was a lot like you. Smart, talented, cocksure of my own luck, great biceps. But it didn't last long, though. I lost everything in a game of Pai Gow in the back room of a Shenzhen tea house on what I thought was a 3-day business trip. Everything gone. Clothes, money, identification, you name it. Interesting music.
Yeah.
I woke up in a ditch near Shaishu Park and had to make my life new from there. It took me 3 years to beg, borrow, and steal my way back to American soil. I can't imagine that's the way to do that. I'm pretty sure if you go to the embassy, they'll figure something out. And in those 3 years, I saw the greatest depths of human fear.
You saying he's full of shit?
Yeah, or he's just a fucking tryhard. Loved deeper than I ever had and lost it all many more times over. I've seen my own death, Craig. I know how I die. It's not like this. So let's make this more interesting. Robert
Oh.
produces the deed to his house from his jacket and tosses it on the table. Did he just bring
Why
that?
does he carry that around?
All I have and all I am. Are you prepared to go the distance? Craig wipes the sweat from his brow. He studies Robert's face intently, searching for any sort of tell that he can find. Robert casually sips his whiskey again. I fold. Everyone erupts. Fine, the whiskey's yours. And that's why you don't dance with the devil, nice. So what was it? Were you bluffing or did you have the cards? That's for me to take to my grave, fellas. That was stressful. Next week, boys. Next week. You got it.
Hey,
I'll be there. Shall I just say this? Or
Sure.
this?
Oh, heart attacks. Funny enough.
Welcome to the exclusive club of people who are a little terrified of Robert. Yeah, we fucked him already.
Shh, don't tell them. Don't tell the other dads.
Oh, okay. I thought don't tell chat.
Oh no.
We all
Chat
say our
knows.
goodbyes and head our separate ways. Yeah, chat knows. Chat knows everything. Chat thinks it
Separate
knows
ways.
everything.
welcome.
Oh, just,
That's no way to end an evening.
Who are you? Jesus. You were so fucking... I thought I was the thirsty one, but you were so
Robert was
thirsty for
already-
having these dads fuck that
He was a little drunk.
everyone has fucked Robert by now. Probably. That's probably how he met every one of these dudes. Whew. I mean, we haven't had an actual date with Robert. Or do you want to do Brian?
Let's do Brian for Bear.
We already dated Brian once now.
What did we do?
Don't remember.
Barbecue.
We've dated Craig.
Lovely.
We haven't dated Matt yet. We haven't dated Robert yet. And potentially we haven't dated Joseph? No, we've dated everyone except
No.
for Matt and Robert. Oh, well, Bear is very excited, so let's date Brian.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we don't have to read this again. Okay, well, I do like that Bear is super excited. Hey, Daisy and I are going fishing tomorrow. Are you in or are you out? Oh no, I've been dreading this day. I accidentally boasted about my abilities as a fisherman to Brian, and now he's challenging me to another dad off.
Oh yeah.
I've been doing my fishing research online, but I'm nowhere close to being an expert. Still though, I have to accept.
Alright. It's a rival dad.
Yeah. I type back to Brian. Sounds great, man. Super excited to catch all those fish. Make sure your mower is in good working order because you're gonna be all over my lawn this weekend. That'll show him. He seems like the most wholesome daddy of all. I mean, I guess his kid is pretty great. He's just very competitive. Brian responds back, letting me know that tomorrow he'll pick us up at an hour I had previously forgotten existed. Man, that's going to be a rough start. Amanda comes into the room from the kitchen, eating a cheese stick by biting it off piece by piece like some kind of monster. I didn't raise you like that.
What?
It's called string cheese and not chompy cheese for a reason, Amanda.
Did you just call me in here to criticize my controversial string cheese eating technique or what?
I like Amanda. That's exactly how I would eat it. None,
Yeah,
of, none, of, none
I
of this
know.
string cheese bullshit. Just chomp down on it. Bear is so damn horny for Brian. Yeah. No, Amanda, we have to go fishing tomorrow.
Well, you have to go fishing. I get to play with Brian's dog.
How do I become a master of fishing overnight? You went fishing in the Girl Scouts, didn't you?
Nope. My stint in the Scouts was brief and purely transactional. Thought I could get free cookies, but I didn't know that I had to, like, be outside and tie knots and stuff.
I agree with Bear. But I have to beat Brian.
Dad, let me tell you a story. Do you remember last summer how I applied for a job at that coffee shop across town?
Give me a refresher.
During the interview, they asked me if I knew how to work an espresso machine. I really wanted a job, so I lied and said yes. On that first morning, there was a line out the door, and within half an hour, I severely burned my hand, and they told me to go home and never come back. I still have a scar from that.
Of course I remember. What does that have to do with fishing?
The burn is a metaphor, Dad.
I don't get it.
You can lead a horse to water.
What do horses have to do with fish and burns?
Dad, please. Don't get your obsession with competing against Brian.
Wow, Bear. You wouldn't understand. It's a dad thing.
So can you do that? Can you just date one dad and then
Maybe?
quit?
Yeah, I guess. Well, I mean,
Oh.
you can quit whenever you want.
Yeah,
Maybe that just means he didn't finish the game, right? Okay, Brian's he just thinks that he's so much better than me, and he purposefully reminds me of that whenever he can. It's like he has to one-up me. I have to beat him at his own game.
Is that what you think is happening here?
No, Amanda,
Okay,
I know that's what's
Ugh.
happening.
alright, Pops. We should both be getting some sleep. See you in the morning?
I'm pretty sure Brian just wants to date you, dude. Night, Panda. Oh, right. Amanda's nickname is Amanda Panda. So Sans is technically her king. I brush my teeth and throw on some pajamas. I climb into bed, set my alarm, and close my eyes. Okay. Sleep. I'm wide awake. I can't help but think about the last time I went fishing, hoping that there's something I can glean from it to give me an edge over Brian. I was about 9 years old. My dad woke me up one morning and told me to get dressed and meet him downstairs. It was still dark out. I had no idea what was going on, but before I knew it, we were both alone on a freezing cold lake. I had to sit there for hours while I got hot and muggy, the air thick with bugs. I picked up mosquito bites while my dad sat in stony silence, fishing pole in one hand and a beer in the other. We didn't catch anything.
Oh, it's not gonna go like that.
On the long drive home, my father bought me a pack of cigarettes and didn't say a thing. That didn't help, and I think I have some repressed sadness about my father. I'll deal with that later. Holy shit. I'm sitting on a boat in the middle of a body of water. I can't see any land, but I know it's a lake. The water is placid and still. I'm holding a fishing pole. I don't understand why, but it feels like my life depends on catching fish right now. I cast my lure into the water and wait. And wait. And wait. My whole being is filled with hopelessness as I watch the line disappear into the depths below. You used the wrong lure. I look up and see my father just as he looked that one cold morning, disapproving. I'm panicking now. I pull the lure up and try to grab a different one, but all of the lures in my tackle box are the exact same.
Yeah.
Lure?
I don't know.
Lures. I look up to my father for guidance, but he's gone. I try casting again, but I can't hold my footing. My boat tips over and I fall into the water. Sinking further and further, I see the multitudes of fish that have been lying just below the surface, all swimming around me as if to taunt me. One fish swims up to me. He has Brian's eyes. You gotta use a neutral buoyancy lure if you're trying to catch trout, buddy. Jesus.
Wow.
I jolt awake to the sound of my alarm.
Well, we're just gonna open up to Brian about this,
Are we?
and then he will hug us.
I mean, I hope so.
Yes.
Make out with the fish. I don't want to make out with the fish. She's just a friend. It's fishing day. That would explain the weird dream. I groggily slip on clothes and get ready. Wow. Wait, what? Why am I rude? Same though, but rude?
Yeah. It's kind of rude, yeah.
That what?
I agree.
Okay. What do you want me to say? That I want to fuck you real hard? Because that's not happening. Jesus. I spot Amanda's door half open and see... Also, I See that Mrs. Bogle back up? Heck yeah. I spot Amanda's door half open and see her still curled up in a mountain of blankets, walking over to her bed and give her a tiny kiss on the forehead. Fishing day, kiddo, you ready?
No, I'm not.
I'm not.
No.
Well, you gotta get up. I prefer the image of fish with Brian's face instead. Yeah, now I'm seeing that. Well, you gotta get up. I can't do this without you. Also, stop sleeping in your clothes. Amanda pulls her comforter over her head.
Never.
Technically, I sleep in my clothes, sort of. Sort
Yeah,
of?
yeah, you do.
Or I live in my pajamas. That's
I think that's more accurate.
It is 2020 after all. Amanda.
I'll get up in a minute.
Alright. Brian should be here in 20, so you better not just go back to sleep.
20, that's plenty of time.
Amanda,
Just go back to sleep. Oh, wake up 5 minutes before you get
have
to.
you met me and my morning routine?
Yeah, but they're all going to be smelly on a boat, so.
Yeah, which is why you need to be clean.
No.
I haven't changed clothes in 3 days. Could you make sure to change some clothes before Sunday? Please? Please? You people wear clothes? No, we're completely naked under these bathrobes. Deal with it. Amanda sticks her hand through the blanket to wave me away. I leave her room and make myself some coffee in another cup with lots of cream and sugar for Amanda whenever she gets up. Amanda eventually wanders in and chugs her coffee while I do what? Jumbles. Boing. I hear the doorbell ring. That must be Brian.
What?
We're not actually naked. I am wearing clothes under bathrobes. I'm streaming. Jesus. Still rubbing her eyes, we walk outside to see Brian. He's decked out in fishing gear. I didn't know fish already had merch. Fuck that joke. Sweden is probably colder than the Netherlands. I mean, I would say so. It hasn't snowed here yet. Disappointed. Early bird gets the worm, buddy. You ready to fish? I was born ready. My eyes narrow in on Brian. It's a good day to die.
Brian's chest hair.
Oh my god, that's so good.
Yeah.
Either that or like Fish's tackles. Fish's t-shirt and tackle shop. Hop on in, guys. Let's get this fishing party started. Fishing party. God. This is gonna be fun. The puns are gonna be all over the place. Walk over to the driver's side door and open it. Woof woof.
Oh, right.
I forgot he had a corgi! Oh my god, I forgot he had a corgi.
Yeah, we should end up with this guy.
Banana's way cuter than this dog, though. Brian's dog immediately hops into the driver's seat, wagging his tail furiously. Where's Joe when you need him? Wait, holy shit. Did you summon Joe? Wait, did that actually happen? You summoned Joe? What the fuck? That's impressive.
I'm lost.
You're lost?
Huh?
You're lost?
Yeah.
Oh, Fish said, where's Joe when you need him? And literally the next person was Joe talking.
Oh! I didn't see that. That's so funny.
Can I see your license, sir? Maxwell, that bearded said. Maxwell obediently hops into the back to cuddle with Daisy. Amanda settles in next to Maxwell and Daisy and immediately falls asleep. You ready for an adventure? I'm ready for glory. I struggle to stay awake as we drive to the outskirts of town. Sorry. Country music plays quietly from the radio as I watch trees pass. So where exactly are we heading? Your massive confusion about what is going on. It's very clear that we are a dad. We're a single dad of a kid, and
This is us.
This is us. It's a dating sim, Joe. We're trying to date other dads.
Date.
Date.
Born.
Born.
Marry. I don't know.
Spit roast.
Probably not.
Yeah, also Sans is correct. It's about an hour north of here. Little spot I've been going to since I was a kid. Yeah, you should use fishing gear. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Well, we're going on a fishing date with one of the dads that is very competitive. This dad is the competitive dad. It's about an hour north, blah, 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 blah. My dad used to take me there all the time. I don't think anybody else knows about it.
Oh, talk about your dad.
I brought everything we need so that we can catch some trout, have a nice little fire, and enjoy the nature.
Is that a euphemism?
Sure. My fishing pole's in the shop, getting it tuned up. Do you maybe have an extra I could borrow? Of course. It's probably not as nice as it sounds like yours is, though. Good job.
No, I meant
right.
fishing pole.
Wow.
What?
I don't know.
They're going to talk about their fishing poles a lot, I think.
Yeah, I know, but you probably mean penis. Kontol?
Yes, kontol.
I would make a pun, but when it comes to dads, there's just no kidding around. Christ. Well, I'm glad you're here, Joe, because what this stream really needed was more dad jokes. I'm digging a hole here. I stare out at the forest lining the highway. The sun is just barely over the horizon, scattering dusky pink light through the trees. For a split second, I spot a deer grazing on the side of the road before it leaps back into the brush. Oh dear. After a nice quiet drive, Brian eventually tells me to pull off the highway and onto a dirt road. The car bumps along until we reach a clearing that opens up to a magnificent lake. Well, here we are. I step out of the car and help Brian unload our gear as Maxwell runs around us, barking. The kids wake up and wander to the shore, where Daisy tries to teach Amanda how to skip rocks. Brian and I carry the tackle boxes and cooler down to the edge of the lake, where he has a canoe waiting. Ah, great. It's still in one piece. Hold on, help me out with Maxwell. I help Brian place a tiny dog-sized life vest onto Maxwell. Nice. Woof woof. Alright, your turn. Ryan hands me a lime green life vest. Okay. Both of these are stupid.
Yeah, no, this is the first one.
If I fall in, I'm counting on you to rescue me. Eggplant likes!
Who wants to?
Suit yourself. Brian turns to Amanda and Daisy, who are still skipping rocks. You kids want to fish?
I'm good with just throwing rocks into the water.
Amanda hurls a rock into the pond with gusto.
Yeah, take that water. Amanda, you're supposed to be skipping them. Is that what we're doing?
Daisy, don't you want to fish?
I think catching fish is kind of inhumane. I'm a vegan. We're gonna go explore in the woods and look at bugs and stuff.
Alright, be safe. Don't go too far. Amanda
You're
is
my dad.
Amanda is our kid. I mean, to be fair, most dads are a man dad. Ryan puts the life vest around himself and we throw all of our equipment into the canoe. Maxwell happily jumps in and takes his place looking out over the front of the boat. I get into the canoe as Brian shoves off. We paddle together to get ourselves in the middle of the lake. Most freshwater fish usually feed at dusk and dawn, which is why I had to get you up so early. Yeah, I know. That's pretty common fisherman knowledge after all. Fisherman knowledge that I am knowledgeable about.
Oh dear.
Still a gambling man? You know it. Let's see who can catch more fish. You can catch more than one?
Minigame?
Oh, we're asking to ourselves. Wait, you can catch more than one? Sounds easy enough to me. What's on the line? Haha, on the line. Besides all the fish I'm gonna catch, obviously. Daisy's Norwegian? What?
What?
The accent was... That was Newcastle, right?
No, I don't know.
Oh.
Something northern.
Yeah.
Yeah, Norwegian's up north, so yeah, maybe.
Sure. Every planet has a north. I was thinking something a little more high stakes than mowing the lawn. Custody of our children? More than that. Let's say, if I win, I get your weed whacker. How is that more than the custody of your kids? The Whackmaster 2000? I really want to make that's what I call my right hand joke. So that's what I'm doing. Whackmaster 2000, that's what I call my right hand. That's a limited edition. But if you win, you get my pole saw. The Reach and Cut 3000. God damn it, the Reach Around 3000. Cordless version. That's the one. Shit, the Reach and Cut 3000 is state of the art. My weed whacker is a prized possession, but there are those hard to reach branches at the back of the yard that I've been begging for a pruning. You're on. We shake on it. I suddenly remember that I don't know how to fish. My foolish fatherly pride will one day be my undoing. I watch as Brian ties a lure and does some stuff I can't quite follow with his fishing pole. He casts into the lake. I'm begging for a pruning. Wow. Oh boy, now I have to do that. I stare down at the tackle box and at the pole in my hand. That's such a dad move.
Yeah.
I kind of want
let's
to do that. Wow, Joe. Jesus. Because I'm such a pro fisherman, I anticipate a lot of quick physical movements over the course of this fishing session. To prepare for such activities, I will now stretch my body so that it is limber and ready for battle. That's very responsible of you. I do a few calf stretches, some bicep pulls, and crack my neck several times. I say this while I'm also doing that. I bend over and try to touch my toes, but I just can't make it happen. I can barely get the tips of my fingers past my shins. Alright, my nubile body is now lithe and pliant. Perfect for wrangling every trout in this lake with my bare hands. Rad! Thank you so much for that raid. You're right, that's pretty rad thick. 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 That is pretty rad. Thick. Or, as I like to pronounce it, a thick. Who's brave enough to do these stretches while standing in a canoe? Not me! Not me. Hello, everyone. Hey, teriyaki sauce, Rad, Alicia.
Hello.
Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. We are doing a chill bathrobe stream with more Dream Daddy. Mrs. Bogle has already been quoted once in the quote system talking about fucking. So that's the kind of evening I'm having.
Yeah, and no fucking has occurred yet, so...
So, step to it. Performing fish mating call. Ah, thanks for the host, Leisha. That's wonderful. Thank you. Perform fish mating call. Tie a knot or something. Meditate. I guess just this one, right? Aw, Rad, thank you. Oh, definitely yet. We've already had a one-night stand with one dad. And then we had a bunch of dates, and nothing happened. Thank you so much, Rad. Welcome to well, you're already a Bogle Bud, but to the official Bogle Buds, I guess. For that sub.
Let's do the mating call.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Alright. That's on you then.
Everyone wants to mate with fish.
Mate, 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 mate. Okay.
Mate.
I want to hear my mating call. Oh, he doesn't like it.
Oh no! Why did you say that? Chat?
Don't blame chat. It was your idea. Joe, nice. 4 months already for Alicia, yeah. Oh, Rad, Bear just had was just the first one to get a sub baby. Fish mating call, blah blah blah.
Oh, he didn't like that.
No, yeah, you fucked up.
Yeah. Oh, it seemed funny.
No, Brian, sex for you. As you probably already know, fish also respond positively when tempted with the call of a potential mate. Well, he probably takes his shit seriously, and making noise while fishing is a bad idea. Sub baby is a 9-month sub. And Bear was my first sub, so that sounds. You know what? I'm just gonna play this game. leave me alone. I want to make filthy comments, but I'm shy because Mrs. Bogle is witnessing this.
Why?
What the? Yeah, she's more disgusting than I am. As you probably already know, and that's saying something. Gazing out at the lake, I prepare my call. Holy shit. Yeah, exactly. That quote literally happened today.
And it's still true.
Worse or better, Bear? Okay, so this sucks.
Do the third one.
I mean, he's gonna hate it all.
Yeah, so it's
Okay.
can't get any worse.
I mean, I like this one, but sure. You got a hot pectoral fin. Okay, I'm officially uncomfortable.
No.
All part of the territory, Brian. I guarantee those fish are horned up and ready to get caught. Worse plus better is wetter. Nice, Helium. There's something fishy about this. Definitely. Let's cast this sucker. I pull my rod back, gross, and launch the lure as hard as I can. And the lure flies off of the line and sails far, far away, landing in the lake with a loud sploosh. Rad. Oh, thank you so
Aw.
much. Thanks for that sub to Taya. That's wonderful. Taya, welcome, welcome. I've lost track of what was happening long ago, Sans. I mean, obviously, we're dating a dad on a fishing trip.
It's not going well.
He's gonna win our Whack Daddy 3000 or whatever the weed whacker was called. With a loud sploosh. Sploosh indeed. Sorry, also a big part of chat is horny for Mrs. Bogle, which, you know what, I get it. Sorry, I judged the wind speed wrong. This cold air drives the pressure down. Haha, go ahead and take my pole. I know it's hard switching to a new pole you're not used to. I'll fix up another lure. Brian hands me his pole with a smile, and I just sit there feeling like an idiot. Wait, did we throw the pole into the... We threw the pole into... We cast the lure and we threw the pole into
Oh, really?
the...
I thought, oh.
We're idiots. Okay, minigame? You want to do it?
No.
Fishing around here is easy. Jesus, that is a lot. They group up. All you gotta do is line up 3 of the same species and reel them in. That's really not how fishing works, but that is kind of cute.
We have to impress him, though.
I need to match 3 of the same species? I can't tell which fish is which.
Match that fish.
They all look very similar.
Match of the day.
This one. Not those. These though. I guess I gotta hurry up a little bit.
Match of the day.
I'm bad at this, I think.
Match of
Hmm?
the day.
These?
Match of the day.
These?
Yes.
Rainbow trout.
Fuck. Okay.
These? Yeah, maybe I should have done these.
Yeah, maybe you should have done it. Yeah. Oh shit! I fucked
I have
up.
a lot of experience.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Nice catch.
I'm getting there. I think. This one?
Nice catch.
Oh yeah, I guess.
That
Now
one.
you're fishing.
No, you're fishing.
Catch of the day.
Oh, we still have like a minute left. It's
Yeah.
fine.
And this one.
Match of the day.
Here.
Now you're fishing.
No, you're fishing. This one.
Nice man.
I want to do something with this, but it's
Oh,
there's only
I
one
don't know
of
how
them.
to do that.
Yeah.
Catch of
Teriyaki sauce. Thank you so much for that follow, friend. That's awesome.
Yeah, that one.
Wonderful.
You're on.
Oh, I'm on it. Yeah.
Nice man. Nice catch.
Oh, all the wet slapping fish sounds are kind of disgusting.
Yeah.
I'm not a huge fan of those. Fuck.
Yeah, these.
What?
Can
I can't see it.
Oh, you
I
can.
don't. Oh,
The
this
no-
one. Ooh,
yeah.
that's 4.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, if you get
Oh,
4,
if you
you
get
make
4,
one.
well,
Interesting. That's difficult.
Probably too late for that.
Yeah, we have 16 seconds. Shit. Oh, well, there's one over. Yeah, but how
Yeah.
are you gonna get that there, right? That's just another thing. No, you're fishing.
I think this is enough for Brian to like us.
I want 1,000 points now.
Yeah.
Ah, damn it. Yeah, sorry, Terry.
It's rank S.
Oh, that's nice. Sorry, Teriyaki, for missing that earlier. But yeah, thanks for the follow. I've gone fishing exactly once and totally didn't throw my rod in the water. I've gone fishing exactly once, but it was sea fishing, and I actually kind of liked it. That's not true. I've gone fishing with a friend just at a lake, and that was boring as hell. Like sitting at the edge of the lake, basically. But I've gone sea fishing on a boat, and that was pretty sweet as a kid.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, with my... I think it was a work trip of my mom's, but I went with my brother and my
Okay.
dad. Rad. We need to have a talk. Stop. Thank you so much for that sub to Teriyaki Sauce. It's awesome. You're wonderful. Thank you so much. And Teriyaki, enjoy the emotes. Candy Crush for fish. The wet slapping fish sounds are kind of disgusting. I mean, yeah, they were. That's what it sounds like to fight fish hands. Yes. Sans, what are you doing? Did you fall asleep on your keyboard? You actually fell on your keyboard? Oh my god, that's so precious. I'm glad you're fine so I can laugh about it. I saw your thing and I thought like, okay, either you're freaking out about something or you hit your keyboard for some reason. You actually fell out of your chair. Was it because of laughing? I hope it was because of laughing. Is there something I can do? Can I sit like a distinguished... Actually, it's kind of annoying. Sorry.
Distinguished.
Wow, this was way tougher than I thought. I look over to Brian, who's smiling and obviously enjoying his time out here in the lake. I will crush him. Jesus, we're the problem, by the way.
Yeah.
We're the competitive dad. Suddenly, the fishing pole jumps in my hand. I reflexively tug upwards.
Ooh, he needs to hold us from behind.
I will crush on him.
Yes.
I think I got something big. The tip of the pole dips down repeatedly and the line starts to run. Reel it in!
Oh, help us, Brian.
Yeah. Grab it from behind. I finally get the fish right up next to the boat. It's a long, beautiful rainbow trout. Brian hands me a net. It's all yours. I lean down and notice that my hands are shaking with excitement. This fish is bigger than all the ones Brian's caught. That pole saw is mine. The entire canoe tips over with me. I find myself sinking into the lake. I should have taken the life vest. All of a sudden, I'm embraced under the water and pulled into Brian's arms. Sploosh! Oh, I've done that, Sans. In fact, I sit like that often when I watch streams. It's not great. I'm finally dragged upward, sputtering water. All of our gear floats on the surface. Maxwell doggy paddles around us in circles,
Aww.
having a great time. You're right. Does that count as one? Well, seeing as all of our fish are now swimming safely back in the lake, I guess so? Let's get you to shore. Brian and I flip the canoe back over and fill it with our now soaking wet gear. We row back to shore with Maxwell in tow. Once we get... Ooh! I see why Bear
job.
liked this date the most. I mean, his parents named him Brian. He didn't. Alicia, same. Okay, well, chat's freaking out about... I mean, yeah, I'm into it. I am both into it and also this looks awfully familiar, if I have to say. Once we get to the beach, Maxwell darts off into the woods. Brian, oh, it's so cute. Brian takes off his shirt. Dots of lake water glisten in the sun across his strong back. All that general contracting must have built that guy like an ox. What do you mean Brian is not real? Don't say that. Bear might hear. I hope he doesn't notice me staring. I'm gonna get a fire going so we can dry off. Wanna hand me yours?
Is what? You're what?
You're what? Yes, okay. I reluctantly take off my own shirt and toss it to Brian. Suddenly wish I had done more sit-ups in my life. Or any sit-ups at all. Really? Another thing you bested me in, stupid sexy Brian. Okay. Stupid sexy Brian is great. I like that. You might as well fry that shirt up. Seems like it's the only lunch we'll have. The day's young. We can fish from the shore. Once Brian gets the fire going, I sit and try to dry off my pants. Brian sets a couple of lures out by the water's edge. We're probably going to have to put the kibosh on the competition for now. The kibosh? I'm not actually sure. Until another day. My stomach growls. You hungry? Oh, I'm fine. Brian reaches into his cargo shorts and pulls out a few granola bars. I have a small child. I'm flushed with snacks. Brian joins me by the fire and I accept the cargo short granola. And now we're back to waiting. Where did the girls get off to? Shouldn't they be back right now? Kibosh? Oh yeah, that's true.
I still don't know what it is.
Is that? Well, he meant it as in like ending the competition, like putting on hold, basically.
Oh.
Is it like Yiddish? Or is it something completely different? Like I know the word, I just didn't, it's a bit of a weird one. Yes.
Oh.
Put the kibosh on something. Thanks, Seek. I wouldn't worry about it too much. They're a couple of smart kids. That's what I'm worried about. They're too smart. They've probably established a small rural government by this point and installed themselves as leaders. I take a look around at the sun cresting at the tree line, casting the entire lake in a warm golden glow. The forest seems to be coming alive now. Birds chirp in the distance. Wow. Nature is beautiful. A mosquito bites me. I slap my neck and curse. Nature sucks. Here you go, bud. Source language, English. How do you not know this, Bogle? I know very little in life. Also,
I don't believe that.
she has a master's degree in English linguistics, or in historical linguistics. So if anybody should be ashamed that she didn't know it, it's you.
I don't believe it's English. That doesn't look like a Germanic type word. Anyway.
Brian hands me the bottle of bug spray. I begrudgingly take it and douse myself. To the OAD. I'm just American, so don't blame me. Fair enough. To me, it sounds like a loan word from like Jewish Americans. Yeah. Ugh, I've always hated how this stuff smells. Really, I've always kind of liked it. Reminds me of being outside. Maybe you and I have different sentiments on the outdoors. Maxwell comes bounding up to me, a huge stick in his mouth. He drops it at my feet and looks at me expectantly.
Aww.
What the fuck? Okay, we're throwing.
Yeah.
I'm not fake out throwing anything.
Get these eggplants.
Don't be mean to your dogs.
Get these eggplants.
Eggplants. I hurl the stick as hard as I can towards the tree line. Maxwell bolts after it, running as fast as his stubby little legs can carry him. As an owner of a corgi, it's pretty fucking fast.
Yeah.
We can't outrun her anymore, and she's not even an adult. Which, consequently, is not very fast. It's very cute, though. It is very fast. These people obviously never had a corgi. Huge dick in his mouth. I mean... I have Smooth Bogle up on Discord and I just died laughing. Oh, you mean the pics of me shaving? Yeah. London during the 1830s. Alright. Alright. We got schooled.
Yeah, so it's a loan word. Otherwise, it'd be there.
Yeah, that's actually
from,
fair.
Like 500.
Yeah, if it's from the
onwards.
1830s, it has to be a loan word. Anyway,
Never mind.
and this has been
Etymology.
This has been etymology with Mrs. Bogle, the teacher, which consequently is not very fast. It's very cute. Smooth Bogle. I mean, it's where the emote that Rad just used comes from. About a year and a half ago, I was already bald at that time, but I also shaved off my entire beard, and it didn't look good. There's pictures in Discord. Nice throw, Bearded. I turn away so he can't see me blush. Maxwell brings the stick back to me, clearly proud of himself. Good boy, Maxwell. You're a very good and speedy boy. You're the world champ of fetch. It's time for the pets. What's the plan? Butt pats never fail. Scratch behind his ear. Rub that belly. It's good options.
Yeah.
I would say rub that
Belly
belly.
is the best, I think.
Yeah. Maxwell rolls over and lets me rub his belly. He wiggles on the grass, clearly loving it. I feel like a bit of a third wheel here. Where are my belly rubs?
Ooh.
I am... I'm so flustered I can barely say anything. Oh god, it's not just eggplants, it's splooshes as well. Fuck. I just focus on petting Maxwell and hope Brian doesn't notice how much I'm sweating. When I'm playing with Maxwell, Fish begins routinely pulling on Brian's lines. Fish, why would you do that? I can't read this word anymore. I can't read the words fish and bear in a normal way. I watch Brian effortlessly fillet the fish, squeezing a bit of lemon on them and frying them up in a cast iron pan. Before we know it, we have a feast fit for a couple of shirtless dudes. Amanda and Daisy emerge from the woods looking totally unscathed. Whoa, Dad Bot Patrol. I'm gonna have to issue you both a citation and demand you put your shirts on. There are children present. Brian
What?
tosses me my now dry shirt. I pull it over my head, thankful that I will no longer be distracted by Brian and his pecs. Smooth Bogle versus Golf Bogle. I cannot decide what makes me die more. You know what? That's on you. Rip Fish, die too soon. Studying entomology. What? We were playing with bugs. I expected you guys to be more covered in like mud and stuff. Daisy looks offended. What do you take me for, a child? Yeah, how do you answer that? Amanda puts a hand on Daisy's shoulder. Right. We take a seat around the fire and Brian serves us all generous piles of fish and paper plates. Wait, was I doing their voices?
Yeah, it's okay.
I'm sorry. I'm
it's okay.
guessing I'm getting into the zone. It's absolutely delicious. Why does he have to be good at everything? Fish taste okay? That's a bit of a rude question. Fish, what do you taste like? I don't actually know. Daisy and Amanda both nod furiously, mouths full of fish. It's incredible. I've never had fish this good. God damn it!
Just get worse.
Floundering. Jesus, can you please also never find out? I mean, I'm on it. I'm on the job of never finding out. Yeah, it's great. Old Harding family recipe.
Wait, you just squeeze some lemon on it.
Yeah. Why are your pants wet? Well, Amanda, we were out there on the lake and then I accidentally tipped over that boat. Don't worry. All of the gear floated to the surface so we didn't lose anything. Right, Bearded? Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Why would you care that your daughter knows what happened?
Yeah.
I mean, it's cute for him to cover for us, I guess, but now it's like, you could just say, don't cover for me, it's unnecessary. Gosh, he even out-humbles me. He's trying to beat me at everything, including my world-famous sense of humility. Wow, sure. We finish our fish and end up playing catch with Maxwell for a little while before we decide to head out. After cleaning up the camp, we pack up the station wagon and let Maxwell into the back seat. The poor pup falls asleep in a cuddle puddle with Amanda and Daisy. They've had a long day.
No, we still need to have a talk with Brian about feelings. About your youth traumas with fishing.
They're dads. They don't talk about feelings.
Yeah, and then he hugs us.
Sure. been an ordeal today, bud. Let me drive you guys home. Want to prove that I'm the most awake dad on the block, but yeah, I'm beat. Fine. As we drive away, I take one last look at the lake disappearing behind us and smile. I rest my head against the window and the low rumble of the dirt road beneath us lulls me into a peaceful sleep. Are you seriously upset?
Where's our hug? Yeah, I'm kind of disappointed.
Hey, Lady Game Guy! Welcome, welcome. See, Joe gets it. Hey, sleepyhead.
No, Sans gets it.
I open my eyes and I realize that I had dozed off in the car. I self-consciously wipe a bit of drool off my chin. Okay, well, hugs are offered. As long as that offer is valid for a while, then I think we'll be good. Oh, hey, I was resting my eyes. Just in case we suddenly have to jump into any sort of conflict, so I'm super awake for it. Matt? Yeah, Matt's cool. I haven't decided yet which one is my favorite. I'm ready to fight with my strong arms. I just stubbed my bloated toe and I have a constant silent scream. Oh no, Sans, I'm sorry, that sucks. It's all good, you earned some rest, buddy. Sorry if I'm mixing up game reading with chat reading. Oh my god, why is your character so accurate? What the fuck? I mean, you're not wrong. I would like to think I'm not that fat, but fine. Thanks for... Also, I don't have that many ear piercings yet. I like this little detail because I used to have an eyebrow piercing. Glad to hear it. Take it easy, yeah? You too. Take it the easiest. Brian chuckles to himself as he unloads the car. Amanda and I get inside and immediately... Ooh! Lady Game Guy, sorry about that. Yeah, I gotta give you permission to share a link. Maybe you weren't even posting a link and it was just accidentally like a period somewhere. Yeah, maybe you put a period and without a space and Twitch recognizes that as a link and then the Streamlabs bot recognizes it as a link and it's like, don't post a link, you're mean. So sorry about that.
Oh.
It was an accidental period. Jesus. Right, yeah, that's stupid. I'm sorry, Lady Game Guy, that's just the bot, I guess. Long day.
Yep.
I was so close to that pole saw.
Paul saw.
Brian and I were competing to see who could catch the most fish and...
Stop. Why do you care so much?
Amanda Panda, just look at the guy. He's so obviously got my number and he's rubbing my face in it.
Dad, I love you. But you're kind of dumb sometimes.
Yeah, he's an idiot. Brian is actually not doing that at all. Dumb or clearly the superior dad.
You know what? I don't have any of the energy required to properly unpack your weird fixation with asserting your masculinity.
I'm
going to bed. Night.
what the hell was that? Like,
Yeah.
hmm? Amanda slides off the couch and face down onto the floor. That's way too succinct for a 12-year-old. Yeah, well, clever 12-year-old.
I'm a tired
12-year-old
slug.
girls being smarter than their dads is that's not a rare occasion, I think. All right, Garman, enjoy dinner. Amanda, that floor is disgusting.
I don't care.
Well, night, honey.
Night pops.
All right, that was a date. Date complete. Ooh, we scored on trout, apparently.
You gave me a run for my money.
Not S.
No, it's because of the fishing mating call.
Yeah.
But we've got 2 hearts now?
Yes. Well, it's been a long day. I'm just about ready to pack it in. After a few bites of ice cream from the freezer, I turn off all the lights and walk down the hall to my
Ooh,
room.
Ice cream.
Actually, that's not a bad idea. Shall we take a break?
Yeah,
Because I want more.
yeah,
I need more.
But that's not
drink.
enough time for the ice cream to thaw and...
Just bring it up here. It's not that much, dude.
Oh,
You really think there's a lot left, and
yeah,
there's not.
because I just took a
Yeah,
little bit.
and I took basically the rest, so there's a little bit left. You can have it. It's fine. I don't know what you're all talking about.
Yeah, let's get some ice cream.
All right.
This is not a good color.
Well, the green screen just sucks. Or actually, the lighting sucks. I should try and do something about it, but I'm lazy. All right, we'll be back. We're just gonna go grab, refill these, maybe grab some ice cream, and then we'll be back. I would advise you all to grab ice cream also. Am I running an ad? Yeah, I don't wanna. I don't feel like running an ad. So I will see you all in, I don't know, let's say 5 minutes. Something like that. Don't go anywhere. Or if you go anywhere, come back. So, funny story, Lady Game Guy. I talked about this with my emote artist who did all the channel art, and we couldn't figure out a nice way to give the Bogle legs. So I guess canonically, it's just a ball with ears and arms. So he doesn't have any legs. I think, right? Because this one, yeah, this also just has arms. Also, Seek, the fact that you don't like the taste of metal is disappointing.
I'm in front of the schedule.
That's okay. It's fine. The schedule will be there. It's okay. You're afraid of the schedule? Oh, damn. Someone donated $4 to the extra life thing.
Oh.
So it's a round number now. Thank you so much, anonymous donator. All right, Joe. Thank you so much for hanging out and for all your dad puns. Have a great day. Yeah, I guess we can move on. You literally typed the taste of metal. I had to make that joke. I wonder if Amanda's still awake. That kid needs some sleep. As I pass her room, I can hear a faint sound, but I can't quite make out what it is. I get a little closer.
She's masturbating.
Thank you, Bear. We are back, indeed. Are you talking about a 12-year-old masturbating?
Is she
Jesus.
12?
Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
I think she's 14, actually. It's alright, Sans. I figured it was you. Thank you so much. I like that round number. Just, I guess this is the last time. No, I can talk about it tomorrow, but still, let's talk about it for at least one more time. I mean, I'm already blown away by how much money we raised this year on my Extra Life page. It's actually, for the first time, it's amazing, and I can't really put into words how insane it is that we got this high. So I'm not gonna say, you know, we have until tomorrow, I guess, to donate, because at the end of the year it ends up, basically. Or the donation drive ends. What I will say is that if there are any incentives that you still want to use or get, right, whether it's a video, an audio, playing a game, something like that, that is, you have until tomorrow, I guess. Until probably tomorrow Eastern time in America, I think. So that's that. Once it's done, I'll write up some more about the whole experience, but it's been amazing. I'm not gonna promise anything more. We've made all our goals and more. Like, I still need to find a way to dye my beard, which will be interesting. But yeah, it's awesome. Thank you so much. If you don't know what I'm talking about, that link that I just posted in chat goes to my Extra Life page.
Help Bogle him addicted to Northgard.
That seems like a perfectly fine addiction to have, Rad. It's a very cool game. I wonder if Amanda's still awake. That kid needs some sleep. As I pass her room, I can hear a faint sound, but I can't quite make out what it is. I get a little closer. All right, she was jerking off. Fair enough. Is she crying?
Nope.
I knock gently on the door. Hey, Amanda. Crying immediately stops. Not right now. Oh, sorry, her voice sounds strained. She sniffles. I need to make sure she's okay. I open the door. Oh, she is crying.
Oh.
She's still got
Some
all her
people
clothes
cry. Right?
on. I mean, I guess. In the dark, I can see Amanda's outline in the middle of her bed. knees hugged up against her body. Is everything okay?
I don't want to talk about it.
I'm not leaving her alone. I'm a dad.
Yeah.
Something happened.
No, nothing happened. Go away.
Should we leave her alone?
I don't know. No, parents never do.
I know, right? Press this. I need to
Yeah,
know.
do it.
Well, she might tell us if we don't press her on it, though. She's not going to tell us if we press... Look,
Well,
I'm not a dad, but...
well, she loves us anyway, so she's not gonna not eggplant us for anything.
Okay, we're not dating our kid.
Exactly.
Amanda.
Get out.
Okay.
Oh,
See, told you. I quickly leave her room and shut the door behind me. Once the door closes, I can hear her crying again. Why is her so upset? She seemed fine earlier. She's usually so open with me. Did I do something wrong? Is she mad at me? I guess if she wasn't before, she definitely is now. Yes. I can't even remember the last time she snapped at me like that. I have a hard time falling asleep. When I finally do, I'm still thinking about Amanda. Bogle no dad? Fake Bogle daddy? I mean, I'm a dog dad. I'm a cat dad. I'm a chat dad. Dog dad, cat dad, chat dad. After a long night of very little sleep, I roll out of bed and make myself a pot of coffee. Amanda should be up for school soon. Maybe she'll be willing to talk about whatever's bothering her. About 10 minutes before she's supposed to leave, Amanda comes out of her room and makes a beeline for the freezer. Alright, Sans, if you're actually going, good night. Thanks for hanging out. And have a good night's sleep.
good night.
Chat dad. It me. Ooh, nice.
Ooh.
Fish hands high. Morning, Amanda.
Morning.
She drops a frozen waffle into the toaster and slams the freezer door. She won't look at me. Yikes. So anything big going on at school today?
Nope.
Okay. Do you need a ride to school?
Nope.
Want some coffee? Amanda pulls the toaster lever up and takes her still freezer burned waffle out before it's finished cooking.
I have to go.
Amanda picks up her bag and storms out. Ow, that was unnecessarily loud.
Yeah.
Sorry, chat. Oh, okay.
What's
I haven't,
going on?
I haven't seen her act like this in a long time. It's usually short-lived, but it always hurts.
She's on drugs.
She's a teenager. Hopefully
Daisy gave her some drugs.
Hopefully this blows over and things are back to normal soon. Daisy did not give her drugs. I sit back at the kitchen table and look at a picture of Amanda and I hanging on a wall.
Amanda and me.
Whatever. In it, I'm teaching her to ride a bike. Her face is a mixture of excitement and pure unadulterated fear. I remember how determined she was. Do I have it already? Oh, I don't. Sad. I don't want to refresh. Every time she would fall off and scrape her knees, she would get up and try it again. Finally, I had to stop her because she was bleeding everywhere. Then she started to cry because she didn't think she needed bandages and wanted to keep trying. As I put the bike away, she just stood in the middle of the street and screamed. Then I took her for ice cream, and it was like nothing even happened. After giving it a bit of thought, I decided that if I force her to talk about it, I'm only going to make things worse. But I have an idea. I start rummaging around for ingredients. I hear Amanda walk in the door. Instead of heading for the kitchen, like she usually does, she makes a beeline to her room. She's clearly trying to avoid me. Hey, Pumpkin.
What?
Can you come here for a sec? There's a moment of silence.
Yeah.
I wanted to say sorry about last night. I'm just worried about you, kiddo. I get scared when I know something's wrong, and I get even more scared when I feel like I can't do anything about it.
Dad,
So just, whatever it is, And you don't have to tell me if you don't want to, but whatever it is, just know that you have a dad in your corner who wants you to be happy. Honey, you know I'm bad with words, so I was hoping I could speak a language we both understand. Pull a cake out of the refrigerator and place it on the table. Hopefully the frosting has set by now. So he baked an entire cake. Ta-da!
Dad?
Took me a really long time because I ran out of red frosting somewhere around sad and had to start over.
This is beautiful.
Sorry you're sad, but I support you 100%. This cake is the best. It's strawberry. Amanda gives me a big old hug. I grab some plates and forks and serves us up some delicious cake.
So, it's really stupid.
What is?
This whole thing. I know I've been really weird lately, and there's just...
Alicia, you gotta play this game. It's so fucking adorable. Sorry, go ahead.
I don't even know how to explain it. I feel like I might have to make you a chart.
I'm listening. You want me to take notes?
I guess I should start from the top. So you know how Emma R is going to that fancy art school in California, right?
I'm a R.
Do you remember which one?
I don't remember. Want me to take notes? Very Bogle. Is it? I think Emma R was not the best friend.
The one who puked?
No, I think that was the best friend. I don't remember. There's two Emmas. We talked about it earlier in the game, but that was literally 4 months ago. I want to do the other one, but I don't know.
I don't know.
I guess you're not technically wrong. Sweet. Good. It's good to have fallbacks like that one.
Anyways, ever since she got the acceptance letter, I've been feeling like she's drifting away, you know? She's been spending a lot more time with Grace and Emma P. I just thought it was all in my head for a while, but then I found out from Rosie M. and both of the Emmas, Grace and Noah, all went to a party in Mackenzie F's on the same night. They all
How many
told me they were
Mackenzies
busy
are there?
studying for the Calc AB final.
Oh, well, that is a dick move.
Yeah.
Yikes.
So another important piece of information is, God, this is embarrassing. I have a crush on Noah, and that's the thing.
Who's Noah again?
It's not.
Do we know?
It's nobody's kid.
I don't.
think.
Oh, right. It's nobody's kid. We haven't actually seen him. I don't think.
Unless it's one of Joseph's. No, his kids are small.
Yeah. What? Whoa! I had no idea. I definitely didn't know that. All right.
You're a bad liar.
Oh, I don't. If I'd known that was a lie, I would have made it more into like a obvious lie. But sure. So are you.
I learned from the worst. Anyway, so the only person I told about the crush was Emma R, and she promised not to tell anybody. I didn't confront them about the party thing because I didn't want to start drama, so I just kept quiet and keep going about my business.
Amanda sighs.
And then one day, I invite everybody out to get nachos at the mall, and after not texting me back for like 2 hours, even though none of them ever put their phones down for more than 60 seconds, they all say they're busy.
Oh my god, is she getting ghosted?
Yeah.
It's fucked up.
So I tell them, never mind, I'll just eat nachos at home, right? But we were out of chips, and I really, really wanted nachos.
Totally understandable.
So I go to the mall anyway. I get to the food court, and who do I see there but Grace, Emma P, Emma R, and Noah, all hanging out together and
Holy
eating
shit.
nachos without me.
That's such a fucked up thing.
Dick friends.
What?
It gets better. I'm standing by the escalators watching them, and I realize that Noah has his arm around Emma R, which is kind of weird, right? But then they kiss.
No.
Yes, I know. So I storm over and I'm like, hey. And Grace drops a nacho on her shirt because of course she does. And Emma R just like glares at me.
Grace. Nothing is coming up. I don't know who that is. Grace is the kind of want to do boring one. Because that's just funny. Or do you
Yeah.
want to do this one? Oh, you say. It's fine.
No, the last one sounds like you're not listening to her story.
Yeah,
Maybe. I don't know.
I agree. Well, yeah, but that's not the important part. I'm sorry.
Grace is the one nobody really likes. Or I guess that's me now. But anyway, nobody will say anything. And I'm just like, you guys suck. Which I realize is not the most eloquent thing to say. But I was very angry and really embarrassed. I just wanted to get out of there.
Understandable.
So I left without nachos, might I add, which only further contributed to the shitty day, and immediately drafted a super long text to the group chat asking them why they've been so weird. And I wrote another one to Emma R asking how long the Noah thing's been going on, and sorry, I know that's a lot. You still following?
This is literally something that chat said, I think. Just this one?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Get a load of this. Emma R says, you know what, let me just read it to you.
Amanda pulls out her phone and reads word for word an arduously long string of text messages.
Can you believe that?
I can't believe that. I cannot believe that. I mean, obviously. This one, right?
Yeah.
I care so much about Amanda's social life and mental well-being, but man, do I not understand what she's talking about. This is all beyond me, but I'm trying my hardest to be supportive.
They were dating in secret for like months. So I told her that she's being a really terrible friend. And she's like, well, if you think I'm so terrible, then just stop being my friend. And I was like, okay. And then she left me on read. And then,
I don't even know
Oh,
what that
red.
means. What does that mean?
when you see the check marks that your message's been read.
Is that a thing?
Or read. When you see no check marks. Because the message
Message
still has to
message
be-
read but no response. Okay.
Oh,
sure.
right.
I generally don't pay attention to that stuff. Left me. Oh, hey. Well, should have known.
Wow.
Bogle doesn't understand.
Oh, like she saw my message and didn't reply, and I know because there are red receipts.
Should be in this stream. I don't know what red receipts are, but I'm just gonna nod and pretend I understand. Oh my god, I am a dad. Gotcha.
So while this is all happening, I'm talking to Emma P about how mad I am, because she's at least being kind of reasonable. And I'm venting to her about how pissed I am at everybody and stuff.
It is fish.
And then out of nowhere, Noah texts me and is like, how could you say that about me? And I'm like, say what about you? And he tells me that Emma P sent screenshots of everything I told her to the group chat that I got kicked out of.
Oh, alright. I think you lost me at screenshots, but that definitely sounds bad.
There's so much more, but honestly, it's all just really stupid teenager stuff.
Hey, at least she gets that.
Bottom line is that everybody dropped me. Half of my grade hates me, and now I have no friends. I have Daisy.
Amanda, I'm so sorry.
I almost expected it from everybody else, but Emma has been there since Mom died. I can't believe she would just stab me in the back like that. I'm not even that mad that she's dating Noah. I'm just upset that she lied to me about it for so long. That is sad.
That is fucked up, yeah. Amanda stabs at the remnants of her cake.
Okay, I take it back. I'm kind of mad she's dating Noah. Like, what did I do wrong? Why did everyone just suddenly decide I'm not cool anymore? Why wasn't I enough? I don't understand.
Wait, she's not in middle school, isn't she going to college? Didn't we talk about that? I think she's like 16 or whatever. I'm just thinking out loud. Like in the
Well,
beginning, they were talking about like college
18 maybe.
college applications or whatever. Yeah,
Her friend's getting into college.
yeah. Lurk. All right, Seek. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy lurking.
And as mad as I am at everybody, like, I miss them, Dad.
Amanda looks so dejected. I almost can't take it. What could I possibly say to help?
Anyways, that's it. That's the whole sordid tale. Thanks for listening. Tune in next week for more hot gossip.
Wow.
I know it's pretty dumb.
It's kind of dumb. You're kind of an idiot.
No, it's a stupid thing to be upset over.
To not all of a sudden not have any
Wow.
more friends and everybody ghosting you and lying to you, I don't think that's stupid.
All our friends suck.
Man, that your feelings are real. Don't ever be mad at yourself for having feelings.
That sounds so like you.
This game is so fucking wholesome, and yes, I have literally said these things to someone
Yeah,
in like group therapy or whatever,
to me,
or to you. Yeah, fair.
I guess.
Unless you've secretly been a robot who's been approximating human feelings this whole time.
Dad, if I was a robot, I would have transformed into a monster truck a long, long time ago.
But seriously, I know you probably don't want advice, but I feel like it's my duty as a dad to bestow upon you a few nuggets of fatherly wisdom. I mean, it's not entirely true. Untrue. I would say this one.
Yeah.
Aw, dear. Yeah.
Yeah.
When you get older, you start realizing the sort of people who you want to associate yourself with. Do you really want to surround yourself with people who would do something like that to their friend? It takes a lot of work to find and maintain meaningful friendships. It took me a long time to figure that out myself, and I wish I had learned it sooner. Actually, I'm not entirely sure if I agree with this advice now that I think about it. Because on the one hand, yes. On the other hand, these other kids are also kids, right?
Yeah.
They also don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Yeah, I know.
So maybe they regret it. So I think you gotta give them some leeway, but whatever. If the other person isn't putting the effort in to show you how much they care, it's not worth it. You're not beholden to being their friend. I mean, that's fair. Ultimately, I think this says way more about their character than it does about yours, because you're amazing, and if they can't see that, well, that's their problem. Best dad.
I'll keep that in mind. This is cold.
I look down at the table. Did we just eat that whole cake?
Yes, we did just eat that whole cake.
Whoop. Good talk. Amanda gets up to go to her room. Before she closes her door, she turns around.
Hey, Pops. Pops.
Pops.
Pops.
Pops.
Hey, Pops.
Yes.
Thank you.
You're always welcome. Love you, Amanda.
I love you too, Dad.
Oh, damn.
Ooh.
Oh, damn. Voice actor.
Wow. Eggplant.
They had some budget left over.
Welcome. You've got dads.
Do I not have a job?
Yeah, I was
I
kind of
bake
wondering
cake.
that.
I
You
bake
just
cakes
making a
all
cake.
all day, and I troll people's DMs on Dadbook. Hey, buddy. So I have a favor to ask.
Yes.
Robert invited me over for dinner.
Yes to anything.
And I know it's kind of a faux pas to invite another bro, but I've known the guy for years and I still can't get a good read on him. And I know it's going to be super awkward if I go by myself. Will you please come with me? I mean, we recently fucked him. So I don't know if that's going to make it less
Oh.
awkward.
I think Craig also recently fucked him.
Probably. Or maybe
So-
Craig thinks that Robert wants him to come over for fucking and Craig doesn't want that, so anyway.
What is egg?
I don't know what egg.
Jizz.
Egg, jizz face.
I mean,
Maybe egg on his face? I don't know. I don't care. I don't know what the egg thing is. I love food. Wow, what a response. I especially love food that's free. And I don't know why you're so sweaty over cooking, but sure. Oh. Because it's like food? I don't know. Yeah, dude. I'm down. Thank you.
jizz.
Jizz. Jizz. I really hope that's a sweat of relief. Sounds like an opportunity. Correct. Although, I mean, Craig's been your friend since, like, he's your old college roommate,
Oh, right.
Eat that dinner. Grow your own vegetables. It's cheaper, I think. These dad tips are great. Oh man, I don't know how I feel about social time with Robert. Could you do some clicking?
Still, I guess free food is free food.
Oh, you don't have to read it. But...
Craig and I decided to meet up before heading over to Robert's place. Is Robert gonna cook?
Okay. Or maybe it's just takeout.
Craig's waiting on my porch, bottle of white wine in hand. It's probably just whiskey. Like whiskey and nuts or something.
Bogle, boy, am I glad to see you. Likewise, man. Class of you to bring wine. Craig can get it. Craig can definitely get it. He's fitness dad. He has 3 kids, twins, and a baby. The baby's very cute.
It's not on him right now, right? He always carries the
He
baby.
always carries the baby around, yeah. That's true.
It's not on his back now.
Not now, no. He reminds me so much of Adam from Loading Ready Run. It's insane.
Oh, yeah.
It's sparkling cider. Robert literally has a wine cellar, so I think he's good. Wow. Or at least I think he has a wine cellar. I'm genuinely unsure if he was telling the truth or not. I can never tell with him. Thank God it's not just me. I never know. He's so deadpan about everything. I usually just laugh it off, but man, that guy's an enigma. We start walking over to Robert's house. They're still in there, right? If you want.
Oh.
Does Robert even know how to cook? I have sincere doubts about whether he even knows how to shave properly or iron his shirts. I feel like you learn to cook after you learn those two first.
So judgmental.
Yeah. One time I saw him grab a hot dog from a trash can. I mean, it was at the very top of the trash can, like sitting above it, but still, if he were on trial, I think the jury would define that as in the trash. In his defense, I've definitely considered grabbing food from the top of the trash before. Well, yeah, I think we've all considered it, but the difference is that Robert actually did it. True. Maybe he's the enlightened one. Maybe we're holding ourselves back.
Your face is not on stream.
Yeah, it's alright.
Your cute face.
Yeah, people know what I look like, though.
No.
We arrive at Robert's house and ring the doorbell, but the doorbell won't chime. Must be broken. Craig knocks on the door a few times. Since when does Robert have a dog? I don't know. That's weird. I can hear Robert just inside. 1 second. Ah, thanks, Alicia.
Aw.
This is uncharted territory, Bogle. What if he's the one making barking noises and there is no dog? Don't say that. We're not even inside yet. Everybody gets a crush. Finally, the door opens. Robert looks pretty stunned to see me and quickly adjusts his posture to try to hide it. Wait, Craig didn't tell him? God, that's awkward. This is gonna be weird, isn't it? Bogle, didn't know you'd be tagging along. Did Craig not tell Robert I was coming?
Yeah,
Come on,
geez,
Craig.
Craig.
I can leave if there's not. No, it's fine. Come on in. Wipe your feet. We enter Robert's living room, which is a lot more inviting than I remember it being. When we fucked him. Make yourselves at home. We could still hear barking from the other room. I didn't know you have a dog, Robert. Can you do Robert?
Yeah, sure. Maybe Brian's in the other room with his dog.
With his dog.
Oh. Oh, yeah, that's Betsy. I have to put her up when guests are over. She'll calm down in a bit.
What kind of dog is she?
Pitbull rescued her from a dog fighting ring a few years back. She hates strangers. If I let her out right now, we probably have to take you both to the ER.
Jesus, that's not something to brag about, dude. Train your fucking dog. Craig and I make eye contact. He raises an eyebrow at me. Oh. Okay.
I gotta go finish dinner. Made osso buco.
Fancy.
Fancy.
Robert leaves the room, presumably to go to the kitchen. Craig leans in and whispers, was that dog fighting thing real or was he kidding? I don't know.
Nice.
What's also buco? I don't know. Did he make up that word? Until I have also buco in front of me, we can only assume so. We sit in silence for a second, taking in Robert's living room. Are we about to get sawed?
Did he say nice?
Yeah. Nah, usually you wake up in those situations. We voluntarily walked into this into this one, although he did look pretty shocked to see you. Maybe you being here threw off his plans? His murder plans. This is so weird. Robert finally walks into the room, carrying 3 paper plates of steaming food like a waiter.
I don't have a dining table. Don't trust them. So we're eating here.
Why does he not trust them?
Also, I don't have real people
mean,
plates.
we have a dining table and we never fucking use it, so.
Yeah, we don't.
Real people plates. Has Craig never gone there? Is this the first time? Why is this thing a thing that's happening? Robert sets plates in front of us on the coffee table. I still can't tell what it is. Looks like meat, maybe? Lots of sauce. I can make out some vegetables. I think that might be rice, but it could also be pasta. Guess there's only one way to find out. I take a bite. Dude! Oh my god. I take another bite. The medley of flavors in this dish is amazing. The meat is so tender. And the risotto, I think that's what it is so creamy. Robert, this is really incredible. You cooked this? There's a pregnant pause as Robert formulates a response, like it's weird to get a compliment from me.
I fished it out of a dumpster behind a restaurant. Or at least I think it was a restaurant. Can you believe people just throw this stuff away?
I almost gag. I look over at Craig, who looks wary but still has his mouth full. He gives Robert a thumbs up.
Glad you like it.
Where'd you learn how to cook like this?
Worked at a restaurant in Spain for a hot sec.
Robert reminds me of Richard a little bit. In the sense that
Yeah.
Richard is an old coworker of ours. In the sense that I always felt that, you know, why ruin a good story with the truth? I always never knew if whatever the shit Richard was talking about was actually a thing or had happened, but I didn't care. Is he messing with us? I decided to play along. You lived in Spain?
After I dropped out of college, I went backpacking through Europe, crashing on couches, sleeping in hostels, wherever. Totally broke. Worked a couple of odd jobs where I could scrape together some cash. One night I'm eating dinner at this little restaurant just outside of Madrid. I go to pay and I realize I spent the last of my money on booze the night before. I'm in the middle of ditching when the manager catches me and puts me to work in the kitchen. Long story short, they ended up liking me so much they offered me a job. Why not, right? I started living with some distant relatives on my mom's side. Over the course of 2 years, I worked my way up from busboy to sous chef. Learned a lot.
Craig and I wait for the punchline. What night watchman did he swindle to get back to the States? Who did he con in a game of poker in the back room of a speakeasy for safe passage in the crew quarters of a cargo ship?
Anyway, I still love to cook.
I don't know what's real anymore, but this food is so good I kinda don't care. Plus Robert is actually talking to me like we're two people in the same room, which I guess is nice. That's amazing. It really is. To be totally honest, I wasn't exactly expecting gourmet cooking here. Especially not served on paper plates.
I don't care about presentation. The food is good. It should speak for itself.
This ossobuco is screaming for itself.
And paper plates are just as good as regular plates if you double them up.
Hey, is it bad if I ask for seconds?
No problem. Save room for dessert. I made lemon berry savarin.
Savarin?
Savarin.
Savarin?
Mas fancy.
Savarin?
Savarin.
Savarin.
Lemon berry savarin.
Lemon berry? Savarin. Well, aren't you just full of, Craig looks over to me. Surprises? Robert winks.
You bet
Ah,
I
God, he's
am.
winking.
You can come over for dinner anytime.
I don't know if that was loud enough, but it certainly was gross.
Craig. Wow, burn.
Wow, burn? I guess not me, eh? Oh, it was? Good. And I'm here for it? Good. I'm gonna go get seconds. Me too! After consuming way more ossobuco than my body could handle, and then really ensuring a later food coma with a generous serving of whatever savarin was, Craig and I decided to head out. Or decide to head out.
Thanks for coming. I'm making an attempt to be more social.
Something tells me he's not gonna follow through on that. Man, if you'll have me, I'm here. Especially if there's ossobuco involved.
Was this a date?
No. After every date, there's like a...
Yeah, an event. Yeah, I
Yeah.
thought so. It seemed weird for Craig to take us out at Robert's house.
I want to date Matt. Because I don't think we have yet. See?
Yeah.
We should do that. Matt is an avid music enthusiast, passionate coffee drinker. You can find me most days selling bean juice over at the Coffee Spoon. Sidebar, I hate bean juice as a word for
Bean
coffee.
juice?
I mean, I don't drink coffee, so I don't really care, but
Yeah, that sounds gross.
it just doesn't sound good. Or hanging out at the park with my amazing daughter. Hit me up about 80s no-wave music. On a Friday night, you're most likely to perfect my cold brew setup. One drip at a time, baby. If you had one thing to take with you onto a desert island, what would it be? Find tunes to pass the days away. What are your turn-ons? Multi-instrumentalism. What did you want to be when you grew up? Barista, weirdly enough. What's your favorite movie genre? Shit with subtitles. Oh, God. Such a fucking poser. We go to the animal shelter and seriously consider adopting a cat. That's a date. Okay, sure. What do you never leave home without? My headphones, both in-ear and over-ear, just in case. I hate this guy. Look, this guy... I'll be honest, this
Yeah,
guy
that's
is
cute.
this guy is the hottest out of all of them. But
No, I
he's
don't think
such
so.
a fucking douchebag. You don't think so? You think Robert's the hottest?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I think this guy's the hottest. He's got
Robert's most metal out of all these guys.
I guess. Depends on your genre of metal.
Like he's no good, but eh. Yeah, they are.
My
all pretty
fave.
hot.
I'll fight you. How dare you? I don't like the I mean, okay. The two most annoying things you can be is either a coffee snob or a music snob, and this guy found a way to do both. They're all pretty hot, I agree. But I have a ranking. Spend a little time thinking about where did writing commas into song titles come from and where did it go? Did we all just agree that's a bad idea? At least you can have Brian to yourself. I like Brian, for sure. Okay, in terms of looks, I am definitely on board with Matt. I am on board with Brian. I'm on board with Craig. In terms of personality, I'm on board with Brian and Craig. Basically. Hugo is kind of good also. He seems pretentious. Well, we've never dated him, so
Yeah, we're gonna find
so
out
we're
now.
gonna find out. Don't worry. Damien looks like he'd keep me in his basement, like you would mind. You know, basement sex slave is a good job if you can get it. Probably pays very well. That's beside the point. I'm pretty sure it's very much on point. I navigate to Matt's dad book page and type out a message. Hey man, great getting to see you at the BBQ. We should definitely hang soon. You free later? A minute or two later, I hear a ding and see Matt's response. You want to do Matt or should I do Matt?
You wanna do Matt?
Calling you out?
Yeah,
I
I can be Matt.
was talking in general, Alicia. No worries. Yeah,
Hey,
sure.
Dude, I'd be so down for that. I'm actually catching a show tonight at the Sound Garden.
The Sound Garden.
Wanna come out?
Everyone do Matt at the same time? I think for a moment. What's a Sound Garden? Oh my god. Oh my god, why are you so boring? It's a concert venue. Oh, sorry.
It's a concert venue, but also a band that a lot of people listened to back when it was cool to have soul patches.
That's fair. R.I.P. I forget his name.
Soul patches. Yeah.
Why do I
A
forget
lot
his
of
name?
people had soul patches.
Well, during the time that people had a lot of soul patches, we weren't old enough to have soul patches.
No, I know.
But like in bands? Sure.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I wasn't talking about myself.
Well, no, I thought you were talking about like people our age. I'm bad with names, but anyway, I remember being kind of heartbroken over the fact that the singer of Soundgarden committed suicide. I think 2 years ago.
Really?
Yeah, because well, I mean, I was not in a good place myself, so anybody
Yeah.
killing themselves over depression made me really sad. But also, I listened to a lot of Soundgarden when I was like in my Nirvana teenage years.
I don't really know the band
Oh,
that well,
that's good.
except for that
He
one
did
song.
Audio Vent. Was it Audio? No, it's Audio Slave, I think. He made it was the band he did after Soundgarden with the
Oh.
people from Rage Against the Machine, which I didn't like as much.
Is this the band from Black Hole Sun?
Yes. Wait, is it? Yes,
Okay. I think that's the only song I know.
that's fair. My brother, I think my brother had 2 CDs that I borrowed. All right.
Let's go try and bang this dad.
I made it into a bummer. Sorry, it just made me think of Soundgarden. I haven't been to a real concert since Amanda was born. Am I ready for this? Well, I'm thinking another message pops up on the screen.
PUP is playing tonight. Cool little indie pop punk rock band out of Canada. Should be a fun one.
I didn't know you.
Pop or PUP?
I don't. Is this band real? I don't know. I didn't know you were allowed to string that many words together to describe a band. Whatever. Let's go out of our comfort zone. Yeah, Canada. What's that about? Oh, what? I log off of Dad Book and think for a second. Wait, when was the last time I went to a concert? I mentally backtrack decades through memories of denim jean jackets and moral panic over teenagers turning to the occult. They're real? Oh, okay. They any good?
Oh,
Pop like puppy. Ooh, cute. Oh god, I had a mullet back then. Oh god, I thought it was cool. Oh god, other people thought it was cool. I finally remember the strange 80s prog rock I used to listen to and mentally envision all of the airbrushed fans in the parking lot. Man, how did anyone survive the 80s? By being 4 is how I survived the 80s.
yeah. Just have other people take care of you.
Yeah, exactly. Hey Carmen, how was dinner? Okay, so I haven't been to a concert in a long time. What do you even do at concerts now? You listen. Spend most of the day pacing around the house and thinking about my relationship with coolness. I mean, I always thought I was cool, at least relative to a bunch of other dads my age.
Dad, what are you doing?
I look over and see Amanda at the door just getting home from school.
Anyway, what's up?
Amanda, how do I be cool? How do I be cool? Oh, Tori.
Oh,
I can understand that. Holy shit.
yeah.
I don't know when my last... Was our last concert Ninja Sex Party?
It was.
Which was like, what, November?
I think so.
Or
Yeah.
were they here in February? No, it was November, wasn't it? That was a good fucking concert,
Yeah.
though.
It was a bit too cramped.
It was very crowded, yeah.
Yeah.
And we're old. we had a kind of a shitty place to stand.
Yeah, but everything was a shitty place as far as I was concerned
Yeah,
because
fair
it
enough.
was so cramped inside. I don't like that. I like to move around. But
Let me put on a pot of coffee first. This is going to be a long night. I like to move around. Title of your sex tape. Boom. Boom. Got her. Courgette is eggplant. Nope.
courgette?
Eggplant is a... Is it a zucchini?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is a zucchini.
Courgette is zucchini.
Yeah, courgette is zucchini. Eggplant is aubergine. Thank you. There we go. So courgette is not eggplant. Eggplant is the penis emoji. Don't talk to me about cilantro and or coriander, which I think is the same thing.
I think so.
I cannot eat it. Hey, Fornado, good morning. Good morning. What are you talking about? Good morning. Ooh, it's New Year's Eve. Well, it's New Year's morn. Well, that doesn't work. It's the morning of New Year's Eve
What?
with you.
Old Year's Day.
Old Year's Day.
That's not a thing for them, right?
Oh no, it is actually. Yeah, that's what we call it
Yeah,
in
we
Dutch.
have an Old Year's Day.
Eggplants are penises. JK, I was aware. I figured you were. You did say, Taya, you were the one that said you'd never actually seen a real eggplant, right? Or was that just your way of tricking me into sending dick pics?
Yeah, I think so.
I'm too clever for you. Ah, okay. Well, it all tastes like soap to me, so I ain't going near it. No one in this chat is innocent enough to not know that. Fair. Although, if Mahmoud was here, he might not know. Well, no, he also knows.
Oh, eggplant lasagna. Oh, that sounds delicious.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Can you make a recipe video of that?
Oh, Theo
I
was
would
talking
watch
about
that.
actual eggplants. Okay, well, I'm still not sending you any dick pics, but I can send you eggplant pics. How do you know what soap tastes like? Okay, I'm not having this conversation. You don't have good genes? Nope. I have bad genes. It is correct. Although technically the term for someone who has that experience is super taster. So guess I'm super. I'm more super than you are. But yeah, if you put cilantro, especially like raw cilantro, into any dish, you have immediately ruined it for me. Because it's just genetically, it just tastes like soap to me. Some people have that. Organizing for lasagna. Orgasming, I thought so.
Organizing for a lasagna
Carmen,
cooking
who
stream.
are you and what did you do to Carmen that your autocorrect doesn't immediately go to orgasming? Not that that's a word, but... Things getting spicy? What did I miss? We're going to a concert and our daughter is going to teach us how to be cool.
Maybe this guy will put out.
Okay, Tori, remind me to never eat at your place then. Yeah, it's a lot of people get it, honestly. It's funny because not everybody in my family has it. I think my mom has it and that's it. Ooh, Seek also ate lasagna. Nice. For lunch even, that's the big brain play. Ah. Anyway, let me put on a pot of coffee first. This is going to be a long night. No, seriously, Matt invited me to a concert and I don't think I've been to one since you were born.
Yeah, you have. You took me to one once when I was 12, remember?
Oh, so she's definitely not 12 now. Ooh, do it. Do it, Alicia.
Yes.
I want to watch. That. You know what I mean. Also, do it. I want to watch,
Alicia,
I meant do it. I want to watch. Okay, Jesus. No, she's not 13. I think she's 17.
Yeah, I think so too.
Leash crit cucking stream. Holy shit. Fucking rad. Shut up. Oh, I don't like arugula either. That's not like an actually ruined thing. I just don't like it so much.
You're a bit of a herbs Grinch.
Sure.
You're a Christmas Grinch and a herb Grinch.
I'm a Christmas Grinch and a herb Grinch, I guess.
Yeah.
Just because I don't like two herbs?
You just said you don't like green stuff on your food.
What are you talking about? Broccoli is like my favorite food.
Yeah, but no leafy greens.
No, that's true.
You
I
don't like
I
spinach?
don't like spinach. No, that's true.
You don't like kale? You don't like salad? Like,
No, but the fact that I don't like salad has nothing to
Leafy
do with the
salads?
salad. It has stuff to do with the salad dressing. Right, Joel. Nice. I actually played the remake a little bit. I never finished it. But you're playing the old one, right? My stepmom puts cheese on everything like a Dutch person does, which makes sense as she's Dutch. Wait, Sans, your stepmom is Dutch? That's cool. Do you actually know some Dutch from your stepmom or not? I like andijvie, but not like raw. I want it in like Stamppot.
Chicory, I think. Witlof.
I prefer all my greens leafy, bushy, smooth-skinned, warm and moist. I prefer my greens like I like my women. Brr. Yeah, it's chicory.
Chicory.
Oh, cool, Archel. Nice. I'm suddenly overwhelmed by the memory of a sea of screaming preteens. Yeah, that concert doesn't count. Oh god, I tried so hard to forget. The one where I had to camp out with you in line so that you could get a good spot and then you cried and screamed the whole time?
Dad, it was so much more than that, and I'm not even ashamed to say it. Is it like a One Direction concert?
Probably.
They're the Backstreet Boys of this age, aren't
Well,
they? I
they're
don't
already broken up.
know.
That's not a thing.
So they're the take that of this,
Yeah,
this age.
basically. Well, no, they were the Backstreet Boys of yesteryear, basically. Look, we're old, okay?
I think Backstreet Boys is still doing things.
They're all still doing things. It's because they're old and have alimony to pay.
Yeah, well, they came back.
In the meantime, thank you so much for that raid, Chardic. How you doing? How was your stream and what did you play? Hope you had a good time. And welcome, raiders. You're not ashamed? You seem pretty ashamed when I found all those drawings you made of those dancing boys kissing in your trapper keeper.
Yeah, well, you didn't even find the good stuff.
How gross.
Anyway, you should be all set for the concert if you remember that. Just bring a big glittery sign and cry a lot and you'll fit right in.
That's not really the type of band. Well, it's at a smaller place, and I think Matt mentioned they're a punk band?
Like
Like-
DIY gutter punk? Thrash? Straight edge? Come on, Dad, give me something to work with here.
Are they post-punk, proto-punk, C-punk, Jeremy punk? What? What is Jeremy punk?
I made that one up to see if I could get away with it.
Played Lost Artifact. Practice for 100% NLNMAS. NLNMAS. Awesome. I fucking love Lost Artifact. It's so good. Yeah, I don't even know what that is.
Oh, my shoulders.
Fish, you say that as if it is a word. I literally don't know what it is.
Steptocht. Yeah, it's
You know, kitchen, cucumber, parrot, bath, and bedroom. Stop it, disgusting. Oh, and refrigerator.
I'm lost.
Oh, Sans is talking about the words he knows in Dutch because of his Dutch stepmom.
Oh, I see it now. Yeah.
Seek, I'm not a fan of that word, so I'm going to deny it if you don't mind.
Oh, my shoulders hurt, babe. I don't know how you do this.
Stretchies?
Screaming for so long.
Stretchies, and
Oh my god.
my shoulders always hurt because I'm tall and my back is the worst.
I've been here for like 3 hours and I'm already dying.
Okay, Automod wants me to block shit, Dutch. And Fish permitted that. That is fair. Because shit is allowed and Dutch is not a swear word. Why did Streamlabs think that Dutch is a swear word? That's kind of rude, actually. Hey, you gotta do it with me.
Oh,
Which way are you going?
this.
That way? Okay.
We always do that way.
Yeah, that's fair. Swish. Oh, we good. We need to do two, so we can go the other way. Swish. Thank you, Tori.
Good exercise. The
That's
dads.
a right, Seek. Dutch is a swear word in Guyana. Ah, interesting. Oh, another one. Another one. Swish. I need to stretch my arm.
It is good. Other side.
Wait, oh, we need to do it again? Oh, we need to
Stretching.
do it again. It is good for stretching. That is
Yeah.
fair. Although sometimes I overstretch.
Oh, nice.
Stretching. Oh, we need to do one more.
Yeah.
Stretch. Ban N64 games. Wow.
I think that's another one.
Also mod is no, we did all of them now.
No.
Oh, well, fine. They get an extra one. Switch.
No, it's just a single one.
No, Swish, I mean.
Oh.
Ultramod is apparently a PlayStation fanboy if they want to ban N64 games. Fish, why are you offended? Oh, because of the Dutch. Fair enough. Dutch spelling makes no sense. Een tocht op een step? Dat zeg je toch geen steptocht? Dat is toch niet... Wie zegt dat? Anyway, I'm switching to Dutch now. Dab aerobics.
It actually helps.
It did help, yeah, that's fair.
Feel better now.
Mm-hmm. They're not positive hardcore, are they?
Yeah, this is what I
He
expected.
said that they're Canadian punk?
People having a thing for you speaking Dutch.
Actually, I'm gonna steal a channel point redemption thing from Oka. Oka has like a channel point redemption thing where you redeem it and she speaks Danish for 3 minutes. I'm gonna do that with Dutch. That seems like fun. Like I'm not allowed to speak anything but Dutch for like 2 or 3 minutes.
I don't think you can do that.
No, that's fair. I probably maybe it should just be like 1 minute because I do not.
You're always switching conversations with everyone.
Yeah, I my Dutch is so bad. I was born here, but it's like I've been ruined by English and a little bit Spanish and a little bit of Japanese because I'm a fucking weeb. Indonesian as well. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, Rad, that just happens. Like, these chairs aren't really compatible to sit super close next to each other, so I get pushed out because I want Mrs. Bogle to be on screen. I'm okay with it, so I would advise you to deal.
Okay with it.
I would advise you to deal with it.
Yeah.
Are you artwork?
This chair is not that comfortable.
Huh? Then, I mean, it's your old chair.
No, this is your chair.
Oh, this is my old chair. Yeah, that's fair. I born here. I ruined my English. Damn it, Zeke, shut up. Bye, Archom. Thanks for hanging out. Also, yes, you are an artwork. Like, you're not wrong. It's just weird to say. Okay, Bear. Go sleep.
Bye, Bear. Bye, Archon.
Yes. Bear, you're going to be there for Minecraft? I didn't say exactly that, I don't think. You can't paraphrase quotes, that's rude. Anyway, people are talking, we should... Chat is alive today, I love it. Yeah, I can't wait to see it, Bear. Sweet dreams, thanks so much for hanging out. And yeah, have a good night. Canadian punk. Wait, when is Minecraft? Blip, blip, blip. Oh wait, the timing. The time is not on there. We're on Wednesday, so tomorrow morning at 10 a.m.
On Old Year's Day.
CET. Yes, on Old Year's Day. That's not a thing.
It's a thing now.
Okay.
I ruined my English.
I'm going back into the Minecraft community server. Check out what people have been making. So if you want to show your stuff around, then that's definitely possible.
It looks like you're wearing the hat now.
It kind of does. And I mean, it's in Dutch. It's always been a thing. That's literally a literal translation of what we call tomorrow. You're probably asleep then. Well, I'll be doing it for a while, at least 4 hours. Like I'm planning on ending between 2 and 3, I think, in the afternoon. Yeah, we don't call it. We don't really. We have like a way of saying Eve, but we don't do it often. I don't think. Like Eve, as in the evening before something.
Oudjaarsavond, also a thing, right?
Yeah, again, but that's not. That's not Nieuwjaarsavond. See what I mean?
Nieuwjaarsavond is not a thing.
No, I know. because we don't. That's literally what I'm saying. We don't
Yeah,
use Eve as a thing unless we do it for Christmas, but that's about it.
Yeah, it is a thing. Oudjaarsavond is a thing. But you don't want to talk about the evening of the New Year's Day because that's not interesting.
No, my point is that in English they use Eve as meaning the evening before the thing, so New Year's Eve. Whereas Oudjaarsavond is Old Year's Eve, which means
that's
the
what you
evening
mean.
of the old year. So there's a different
Like
meaning in
Christmas Eve.
there. Yeah,
That's why
exactly.
I was always confused
That's
about
why the
Christmas
24th
Eve.
is the Christmas Eve, as in the
Yeah.
evening before actual Christmas.
I did not understand that was a day before Christmas.
Yeah,
Seems really
because in Dutch we don't. I mean, we do have Kerstavond, which does mean that. So we do use it sometimes, but it's not really a thing. So we call our days by the days that they are, and instead of the days which they are followed with. This is confusing to me even.
Yeah.
Does the idea of Canadian punk seem contradictory to you? 4 in my Discord, if you're interested. If you join my Discord, there's information about the community server that I set up. There's a bunch of people in there making good stuff. I'm not on it as much as I want to because I don't have time to play games for myself. But I've streamed it one time and I'm streaming it tomorrow, and I will be streaming it again. And yeah, everybody in the Discord, or some people in the Discord, have been making stuff. It's the JavaScript version of Minecraft. It's just a normal survival game. Like, it's just vanilla Minecraft basically. Good night, Sans. Go sleep. So far, it's been really fun. We've only ever had to scold Carmen for making a weird train thing in the middle of something. There's Bogle Village. Biazar in chat is the mayor. My plan is still to. Well, I've never been to the Nether because I'm a bad Minecraft player and I only play it once every 4 years. What are you, Carmen? What are you doing? Sorry for don't. Oh my God! Please don't apologize for the train. I was kidding.
Oh.
Jesus. You know I was kidding too. It's fine. 24-hour stream. At some point in 23 days, in fact. Seriously, Carmen, please don't feel bad. I really wasn't trying to make you feel bad. I was just messing around. And after I've been to the Nether, I'm gonna find a nice spot for a big castle because I'm the king of that server, so I need a castle. The 24-hour stream, that's another reason to join the Discord, I guess, is to help me plan those. The one in 23 days is going to be pretty cool because I'm super excited to go back into all those old school Disney games. It's a 24 hours of Disney games. It's going to be pretty sweet. I don't see friendship and politeness as core tenets of the punk scene. Well, that's where you're right. Punk people are awesome. Bogle is now one of my community. True. That's how that works. Whenever you get raided by someone, you have to delete your own Twitch channel and just follow them forever. Punk is kind of a big genre that might not be as dangerous as you think it is. Thank you, Amanda. Wait, she was talking. I'm sorry.
It became so much more than just counterculture rebellion. Rebellion. What I'm trying to say is just enjoy the music. I mean, yeah, it's not like you're gonna jump into the mosh pit or anything. There's not gonna be a mosh pit.
Oh, yep. Whoops. Sorry. I'm bad at this. We are. Literally the entire stream was me just like doing this while you were reading something that they couldn't see.
That's very interesting.
Yeah.
For the viewers.
Sorry. I forgot I switched it to that for the schedule. To finally answer your question, Taya, I know I did, but to reiterate, 10 a.m. tomorrow. Oh, you're right. You said you were asleep at that point. Fair enough. Bogle kiss cam.
Bogle kisses. They sting.
Oh yeah, I should
these
shave this.
This bit.
Usually
really?
I don't.
Oh, it's
Usually
so
I
bad.
don't sting because my beard is long enough, but this bit has been. I need to
It's like needles.
shave this again because it's getting prickly.
Ow.
This is beard assault.
You either need to shave it or grow it. Just
You need to show it or grow it.
it's a cactus right now.
I'll shave it again. I wanna keep it until it gets dyed, at least. Rap battle, bringing people together. Yeah, even though I was mean to Shardik in our rap battle, they still rated me, and I appreciate it. Well, that's comforting.
And if a strange dude in a Set Your Goals hoodie offers to buy you merch, don't accept it and definitely don't go on 3 awful dates with him afterward, where he takes you to a nice restaurant, then forgets his wallet.
Jesus.
Literally 3 times in a row.
Fucking slacker.
What? How does she know that? Never mind, just have a blast
Because
tonight.
that happened to her, I guess. Well, unless you grow them out real big. Like the reason why you're being so difficult about it is because I haven't had like a proper stubbly chin for a long time.
Yeah.
In 15 years?
No, that's not true. No.
No, I guess
When
that's
you
not
were
true.
completely bald Bogle.
Well, sure, but that didn't last very long.
Too long.
Like a week.
I know, I'm really spoiled.
Yeah. Stubbly? I think stubbly is a word. I'm pretty sure you don't write it that way, but I think it's a word.
Yeah, why not?
2 B's? Yeah, I guess.
No, I don't know.
I don't know.
It sounds like a word.
Anyway, yeah, you are just spoiled because I'm never stubbly because I usually always have a beard.
Yeah.
I show up to the coffee spoon at 8 in what I hope is concert appropriate attire. I see Matt out front locking the door to the shop.
Hey, you made it. Ready for tonight? Yeah.
Can I just say this?
Yeah, just be honest.
I hate the fact that this douchebag we're playing is always like posturing. Man, I gotta admit, I haven't been to a real concert since Pet Rocks were cool. I have no idea what I'm in for. My partner just trimmed his beard and stash and it hurts. I'm team Mrs. Bogle. Yeah,
Yeah.
fair enough.
It hurts.
I'm noticing that I'm getting lazy again and not keeping up with this. Did your daughter make you take her to one of those boy band concerts where everybody holds signs and scream cries? Yeah.
I got 2 lined
Sorry.
up next month. I still can't get the glitter out of my car from the last one.
Stay strong. Stay strong, brother.
But dude, I get to take you to your first concert in a long time. This is gonna be awesome. Just hang with me, bearded, and you'll be good. The scene is super supportive. It'll be a blast.
Quick question.
Shoot.
What is scene? Oh my god.
Sorry, it's just weird because scene can describe a music scene as it pertains to a community of people who like the same genre, but it can also describe a genre of music no one wants to admit they were into.
At what length does it become stubbly? No.
No.
Holy shit, dude, 3 centimeters? No.
It's like half a centimeter.
Yeah, it's like half a centimeter. It gets. Well, that's what it is now, but it's been stubbly for a couple of days now already.
Yeah. I think everything under 1 centimeter.
After a while, it stops being stubbly because it's long enough to just be pressed down, basically. Whereas if it's too short, it just sticks out, and you can't. The way to press it down is like to be stabbed by it. Ooh, the Pixies, sweet. I saw them once in when was it? When we went to Rockwerchter?
Werchter?
Yeah,
Yeah.
2004. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's the only time I've seen the Pixies, but it was pretty sweet.
2004.
I've only shaved twice, lol. Oh, Helium. You're a little baby with a little baby chin. Oh, so cute. You'll get used to it. Oh, at what length does it become unstubbly? Yeah, about 1 centimeter, I would say.
Yeah, well, we can't really. We can do this experiment, but you said you were going to shave again, so
Yeah, I'm going to shave again.
then we can't find out. No, this is not stubbly.
Don't everybody tell me at the same time how old they were in 2004. I would like to not feel miserable. I just don't like shaving. Same. I mean, that's the original reason why I started growing a beard was because I was fucking lazy at like 19, 18, 19.
Yeah, I don't really remember when you stopped shaving. You did shave in the beginning,
Yeah.
just because there wasn't enough beard going on.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I remember. I used my dad's aftershave. 2004, that was 10 years before I was born. You lie. You're a liar. Taya, you're a liar. I believe helium. The fact that he was 2. And 4's not that bad. We were, what, 18?
Yeah.
Yay! Seek and 4, other elder millennials. I like it. That's confusing.
You'll get it. The important thing tonight is that you enjoy yourself. Come on, let's head to the show.
After waiting in a short line to get in, we finally find ourselves in a small venue with a stage at one end and a bar at the other. Most people here are closer to Amanda's age than mine. I suddenly feel very out of place. God, I don't know. It's because I saw JoJo stream Angel of Darkness, but for some reason I had it in my mind like how amazing would it be if the music in this scene was the Angel of Darkness club music. I don't know why I had that in my mind, but it would have blown my mind. Let me tell you, Boomerlennial. Oh, I guess. Yeah, because you're not 40 yet, right? Well, anyway. My waning youth is showing. I am suddenly aware of my mortality. When were the good years of my life? Will Amanda still love me as we both grow older? Wait, is C-punk actually a genre? You're now 38. Yeah, so if you're 38, you're not a boomer yet. You are definitely a millennial. Closer to 40 than the rest. Fair enough. Matt, you made it. The younger kid runs up and high-fives Matt. The kid runs off and Matt turns to me shuddering. I identify as a boomer, yet you identify as a granny. Fish is literally 10 years younger than you are though, Seek. I get nervous when people surprise high-five me. Does that happen often that you get nervous about it? Me too. I'm like a small animal. Loud noises and large groups of people frighten me. Fish Hands is the only granny boomer that is like 69. Nice. I don't think that's true. There's plenty of... Do you also enjoy curling up in a patch of sunlight to take a nap?
That's my favorite thing to do.
Sorry.
Yeah, I don't know. You keep stealing my line,
I
so.
keep stealing your line. Look, I don't know how to co-stream yet. I'm bad at it. Sorry.
How to what?
Well, how to stream with
Oh.
someone else. Like,
No, it's fine.
the point of streaming is literally to be talking the entire time. Well, not the
Yeah.
entire time, but often. And now I have to not do that. That's weird. Oh, Fish, don't hate your laugh. Your laugh is great. A couple other people notice that Matt's in the crowd and yell hey as well. Hey dude. Matt waves and hugs a couple of people. Hugging in 2020? What the fuck? He seems really in his element here. Matt turns his attention back to me.
I'm so afraid of all these people.
Nice. Oh.
Let's go grab a beer.
Oh, Matt's like me.
Yeah.
Appearing very social, but inside going like... Can you communicate by dancing instead of talking? I would like that, but there's not a lot of animation in this game. Matt and I line up at the bar in the back where a couple of the older concert goers hang out. A couple more people notice Matt and tip their drinks at him. I recently realized that. I think the last time when I went to a concert with Conavar in chat, Stephen, my friend, is that when we were younger, like in 2004 to 2010, basically, that's the type of people that we made fun of. Like the old metal folk, right? That were in the back drinking beer, not really paying attention because they'd heard it all before.
Yeah.
That's us now.
Yeah.
Like I've literally done that.
Yeah, it sounds. Yeah, it just sounds so nice.
Yeah,
to just be in the back.
Just be in the back and chill.
Have a drink.
A couple more people notice Matt and tip their drinks at him. Seems like you're a popular guy out here.
Ah, yeah. I go. I go.
What was that?
I don't know.
What was that?
I just
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I go to a lot of shows. This is a really cool spot.
I love you.
What?
Stubbly.
Ow!
Stubbly. I know, dude. You're cute. Don't complain so much. Jesus.
And it's times like these when I realize I can only be charming and funny for about 5 minutes before I run out of stuff to talk about. And then I become keenly
Oh my
aware of
God.
what my hands are.
Okay, Matt is really cute.
Yeah.
Tori, he's slowly winning me over
Yeah, he is.
by how relatable he is.
And that there's no comfortable place in your mouth for
Oh
your
God,
tongue
don't
to
do that
rest.
to me. Fuck. Okay, everyone.
Yeah, I misjudged him.
Everyone take a few seconds to really appreciate the fact that your teeth are in your mouth.
Oh, don't start that.
God damn it, where do I put my tongue? The writing in this game is so good.
It's so good.
So on point.
Yeah.
It's actually how people talk. I love it.
Yeah.
Well, I've known you for more than 5 minutes and I still think you're charming and funny. Ooh.
Just you wait.
Flirting.
Eggplants.
Eggplants. We grab our drinks. This scene seems really friendly. I don't know why people wouldn't want to admit that they listen to it.
Ha, let's check out the merch. Ooh.
Ooh.
Can we date?
I didn't know JoJo was in this game.
This one, please.
JoJo was literally streaming this morning in a similar outfit.
Really?
Yeah. He was cosplaying Lara Croft.
Oh, that's so cool.
Matt and I walk over to a small booth in a corner of the room where a crusty-looking teenager guards a selection of shirts and records. Crusty-looking. Look, it's not completely JoJo, but the shirt doesn't help, right? It's a little bit JoJo. He singles me out from across the room and hops on his chair.
More men should wear crop tops.
Well, not me. That's a bad idea. That's a bad idea. You know that's a bad idea. Step on up. Get your merch here. I got t-shirts. I got tank tops. I got all the gifts and accoutrements a discerning concert goer of considerable taste might want.
Accoutrement.
Accoutrements. I gesture to myself, my face flushing red. Yes, you. You look like a fella who knows their music. How's about a fine 12-inch... Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Long-playing vinyl record. Oh, disappointed. Made and distributed by Pup, Canada's premier punk rock outfit. Oh my god,
These are all shit.
This one is so me. Oh my god. Could you please stop yelling at me?
Yeah.
Should I just do because this is too embarrassing.
Yeah.
And this is not.
Yeah.
I sense some hesitation in your voice, buddy. Let me assure you on my reputation as a salesman of the highest caliber that this record cannot and will not let you down. Okay, Pab. Oh, sorry.
Okay, Pablo, you can give it a rest.
Why are you undressing yourself?
I'm not.
Twitch does not allow that. Just messing with you. Teen hops off his chair and takes a seat. How is this a teen, I might add? Look at
Yeah.
that fucking 5 o'clock shadow. When I was a teen, I had like 3 chest hairs.
He's got like a whole trail. What do
Yeah.
you call that? The happy trail?
Happy trail, I guess. I don't know if that's... Yeah, I guess.
Is that the word? I don't know, man.
I don't know, man.
I don't know.
My happy trail is it's just a happy forest, honestly. It's just a bunch of Bob Ross looking happy trees.
They're not lonely anymore.
No. The trail's grown out has grown over a long time ago. Your friend looked lost, so I figured I'd give him the old razzle dazzle. How the hell are you, Matt?
Met day by day, my man.
They do that thing where they high five but also turn it into a hug.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not a high five. That's like a and then a all right. Wow. I've never felt more white in my life.
Your mom doing better.
She's still single. If you want to be my dad, I could still make that connect.
And I have to deal with you every single day.
Fair enough. Who's your bud?
That's Bogle.
Thank you.
Thought I'd bring out a concert, pal.
Pablo leans close to Matt. Is Bogle cool? Matt eyes me. I eye him back. He cracks a smile.
Yeah.
Pablo brings me in for a bro hug. My dude! I'm not sure what to say, but give the courtesy 2 pats on the back, as is customary in our society for people who don't know super well but still want to be friendly to. Did I read that right? I don't think so.
Pablo's a total card. Kid plays the hell out of a bass.
Yeah, man. When are we starting our witch house band?
You know I'm out of the game.
It's a shame, you know. Vacant Veil would have slayed. Jesus.
I'll slay once. It'll slay once you start actually making music instead of just printing a bunch of band shirts.
Fucking marketing Pablo over here has his priorities straight. We got the sickest logo. While Matt and Pablo talk, I check out the merch. These shirts are really nice.
Looks like the opener's coming on. Let's get a spot up close.
Matt and I walk over to the stage where the crowd begins to form. The band walks on stage and pick up a variety of strange instruments. Is that a harpsichord? The lead singer addresses the crowd. He has a mandolin slung behind his back. Hey, what's up, everybody? We're Jonathan Jones and the Speakeasy Choir. My name's Daniel. Let's start the show. I think that's Joseph's voice.
Yeah, maybe Joseph's here too. Oh no, these guys.
No, he's not a fan. What? Without time to respond, the band starts playing the most cacophonous noise I've ever heard. Are you all hearing this? It's so bad. It's so bad. Oh my god. Oh, whoops. What is this? Matt doesn't say anything, he just hands me earplugs. Thanks. Put the earplugs in and whatever the hell is assaulting my ears gets a lot quieter. For a band this bad, they sure do seem to be having fun. I guess that's what really matters. Jesus, did that cellist just break his bow in half? I don't get this. Cello.
Hello.
The set seems to go on forever. There's no breaks in the songs, and I think one of the band members' jobs is specifically just to burn poetry on stage. I turn to Matt and try to start a conversation. So you go to a lot of concerts out here, huh?
What?
So you go to a lot of concerts out here, huh?
What? Haha, yeah.
Matt turns back his attention to the show. He can't hear me, so I just stop and try to enjoy the music. Matt does what I do, which is ask 2 times and then just go, oh yeah.
Yeah.
Never knowing. I've gone
I'm really bad at that.
in my younger years of going to parties. I've gotten pretty good at looking at facial expressions and like determining whether or not I should say yes, laugh, or go like, "Aw," you know. Okay, no, this is impossible. How long have they been playing the same song? 10 minutes? 20? A year? Eventually, the set ends, but only after the drummer sprains his ankle during his saxophone solo. They promised it was part of the act as he was carried off stage crying. How do you sprain your ankle during a saxophone solo? I mean, I guess I can see it. Matt and I both pull our earplugs out.
Man, that was something. Promise Pup is much better.
I have a lot of questions that I know I'll never get the answer to.
Oh yeah, he sprains his ankle at every show. That's not the intonation. They were being real about that.
Wait, Twitch chat is broken? Or I don't think
No.
Twitch chat is broken. I think people are just not chatting, which is fine.
Yeah, it's just quiet.
Yeah, people are just lurking. It's cool. If it really is broken, the last thing I saw was "Oh my gosh" from Rad, and then Seek is testing chat, and then Fish Hands Twitch chat is broken a little.
Oh.
But again, I don't think it's broken. I think people are just lurking, which is, that's fine.
Let's grab another beer.
Matt and I work our way out of the crowd and back to the bar. More and more people file into the concert space as it gets closer to the main act. It's getting kind of crowded in here.
Oh, we did miss a message.
Oh, did I miss a
from
message?
Fish.
Oh,
Oh,
many things not working right at the moment.
oh
Oh,
shit.
well that sucks. I'm sorry, Fish. Well, I mean, I can't help it, but that means Twitch is actually broken? Oh, that sucks. Alright, well if we haven't been responding to your messages, it's not our fault. Matt and I work our way out of the crowd and back to the bar. This is your favorite date? I mean, Tori, are you not just a little bit of a Matt in terms of...
There's a message from Rad.
Ah, right. Twitch chat is entirely broken for Alicia and I. Oh, that sucks.
Aw.
I'm sorry, guys. Does refreshing help? I mean, I guess I could try that. Well, we shouldn't go on much longer anyway. I was thinking about ending the stream after this date. Gotta walk the dog. Okay, now Twitch doesn't seem to be doing anything.
Oh no.
Can something say something in chat just for me to check? 'Cause this isn't connecting, but Streamlabs should be connecting maybe. Well, I mean, might as well go on. We'll see if it works in a bit. This is still loading, and this one... Helium Yang is testing. Well, okay, I can see it over there.
Oh, right.
Matt and I work our way out of the crowd and back to the
Hello.
bar. More and more people file into the concert space as it gets closer to the main act. Hey Tori, yeah, we can see your we
But
can
not
see
in
your
that
message.
window.
No, but this window is just loading again. I'll
Alright.
refresh it again. That doesn't matter. We can ignore this. We grab our beers and I try to follow Matt back to our spot, but there are so many people that I'm having a hard time keeping up. As I work my way through the throngs of excited concert goers, I realize I've lost Matt entirely. I stop and look around, seeing nothing but a sea of hip 20-somethings. Alright, chat is sort of back? Sort of back. Maybe.
Maybe.
Last thing we heard, we could read was hello from Tori. Well, I mean, if chat's just broken on Twitch's end, there's not a lot we can do about it, so might as well continue. I'm lost. How am I ever gonna find Matt here? Where's the exit? Minigame? Are there even exits? What if I'm trapped in this building forever? Am I going to see my daughter ever again? What if that terrible band gets back on stage? What if... Suddenly, a hand reaches out to grab me. It's Matt. Why aren't... You could have at least drawn maybe some
Yeah.
extras or whatever.
Uh-oh.
Almost lost you, buddy. Helium Yang is debating mayonnaise. Who's winning, you or the mayonnaise? What are you debating mayonnaise about? Phew. I got really nervous for a second there.
You and me both, dude.
He takes my hand and leads me back towards the stage. He took our hand.
You took our
He
hand.
took our hand. Anyway.
Take my hand. No, that's not
Take
the
on
lyrics.
me. What?
No.
I could feel myself blushing a little. We finally settle back into our spot and wait for the band to start. Busy place, huh?
Oh.
Yeah, pop really brings out a crowd.
So you go to concerts a lot?
Oh yeah, it's one of my absolute favorite things in the world. I think it's one thing to listen to music and connect with it, but when you're in a room full of people connecting with the music just the same way that you are, that's magic.
That ain't me, bro.
Yeah. Most people are not connecting in the same way that I am.
No. Suddenly have the urge to pee. Curse his tiny dad bladder. I've never heard it put that way. That's really beautiful. Also, I have to pee.
Hurry up, man. They're about to go on.
I squeezed my way out of the crowd towards the restroom. I really should have gone
yeah.
before I left the house, but Amanda was watching beauty videos in the bathroom. She had an eyeliner wing going halfway across her face, which was actually a pretty good look.
This is the worst time for a pee.
Yeah, I'm so proud of her. I make it to the restroom finally, but it's one of those single-person restrooms with a line forming outside of it. As soon as I finish my business, the band starts. Crap. People that were initially milling around the venue will crowd up against the stage as Pup plays their first song. How am I ever gonna find Matt now? Minigame? Matt finding minigame?
Maybe.
Cute. Everyone's rushing to the main stage to watch Pup play. I'm sure Matt will be up there too. I gotta get there without being trampled by all these rowdy youths. Youths.
Youths.
You know, I feel like I've been in this situation. Avoid those youths! How do I do it? Is it an arrow thing? Oh, it is an arrow thing.
Oh no!
Fuck, I got bumped.
Mosh pit.
Ow, I got bumped again. No, ow! Ow!
This is the part of the game where you should have been hearing a licensed tune. We worked really hard to lock it
Can you all hear
down
that?
for you. We even got permission to whitelist the song for YouTube and Twitch. But their systems are seriously broken. What a bitch.
I remember that. Because I put
So
the...
we added the song that you're listening to right now. Don't you think it's better than risking content ID? To you streamers and let's players, I have one decree. Please check out the band called Pup and their song DVP. DVP.
Where's
That's right, the band's called Pup and their
The
song
song is
called
probably-
DVP. The song is great and the video is tight. Yes, take it from me.
This is so good.
It's like footage of NES and SNES games with lyrics added into them. It's really cool, but it's kind of hard to explain right now. But you'll get it, I promise. You should really go check it out.
Is this Barry? No,
So
ow,
we
ow.
added the song
Oh my God.
that you're listening to right now. Don't you think it's better than risking content ID? To you streamers and let's players, I have one decree. Please check out the band called Pup and their song DVP. DVP. But really,
Whoa.
content ID demands a
Pro gamer,
serious
yo.
convo. But is this the time or place to talk about it? Oh no.
This is so
This
good.
is
Yeah.
a dating sim about getting with dads, no less. Oh god, how did we get here? What are we doing? What a mess. What a mess. So we added the song that you're listening to right now. Don't you think it's better than
Bob.
risking content ID? To you streamers and let's players, I have one decree. Please check out the
Does that
band
sound like
called
Barry?
Pop and their song DVP. DVP.
TVP?
DVP? I don't know. It's a pop song apparently. So yeah, in the menu, you can set you can select a streamer or YouTube Let's Play option basically that replaces this pop song with this because the reasons that are outlined in the song. I didn't know this was going to be the song though. I thought they were just taking it out. It's really funny. Do we need to listen till the end?
No.
I don't really know because
More of the same.
at some point this is going to end, I'm assuming.
Oh, DVP.
That's what I said. I think chat's like downish again.
Yeah.
Stupid chat.
Oh.
Stupid chat. Is it down on my phone also? What if I just have a brief look on my phone? What do you mean go live? I am live. Don't tell me to be live. I am live. Is it down on my phone also? What if I... Anyway, let's have a look. Maybe chat works on my phone. Who knows? Alright, that was fun. I'm finally able to work my way through the crowd to where Matt originally was, but he's nowhere to be found. Shoot. Well, I guess I should keep look. I'm bumped into from behind and find myself in the middle of a bunch of youths running around in a circle to the music. I'm in the pit. How do I get out of the pit?
You don't.
Out of nowhere, a youth shoulders himself into me and keeps moving in a circle. Hey, I guess I'm moving in the circle now. I frantically search for a way out, but all I can see is an ocean of youths rhythmically slamming into each other. Yeah, I can see what you're saying, Tori, but I'm just now a little worried. I don't know if it's what everybody's saying. You know what I mean? But yeah, Rad told me on Discord that Twitch chat is like not working for them at all, which sucks.
Oh, there's Rad.
Hey, Rad!
Hey.
It's working again! Welcome back. This one still isn't, by the way. Maybe I should refresh this one again. Another youth slams into me and I lose my balance. I'm about to topple over. This is it. This is how I die. Trampled under the boots of counterculture. Yay! Chat is back. Awesome. Aw.
Oh.
Test. Taya, I can see your test.
Yay.
Awesome. Someone grabs my hand. Someone familiar. Followed live channels also disappearing. What? Rude. That song was pretty rad. I know, right? That's pretty rad. Thick. Yeah, that was really funny. I knew that they put somewhere else there, but I didn't know that they, like, I don't know, that they made it into a funny. Yes, 4. Chat seems to be back up. I look up and I see Matt. He pulls me back onto my feet. Eggplants. Eggplants and splooshes.
What did we do to deserve that?
Going... Just, I don't know, because we were going into the pit.
Mm. Yay. We are wild.
Matt throws his arm around me and we jump back into the circle, bashing into youths left and right as Pup plays a killer solo.
I didn't know you messed with the pit.
Hey,
Me neither! I can't believe this. I'm having fun. I'm a little mad that I didn't stretch before physical activity. God, such a dad. But I am having fun. The song ends and the pit finally dissipates. Everybody cheers on Pup. Maybe I only got enough pit energy for one song.
Haha, alright man, let's retreat. I'll show these kids how it's done another day.
hey.
We work our way back to the more comfortable spot in the crowd and enjoy the rest of the show from a safe distance. Pup put on an amazing set and basically had to beg themselves off stage after their encore. With the concert over, the crowd starts making their way to the exit.
Hey, I'll meet you outside. Gotta say bye to a couple people.
You miss pits? I've never been a pit person.
Yeah, I wish I was a pit person, but I'm too tiny.
Yeah, you are too tiny. I mean, Taya is like a couple of centimeters taller than I am, so.
You were always protecting me from the pit.
From the pit.
Like
That's
that
true.
was just what you were doing.
That was my role. Yeah, but even if I was just at a concert with like a friend and you weren't there, it's just, I don't know. Call me funny, but I don't particularly like being punched accidentally.
It seems like fun.
I mean, if they could be sexy pits, I would be into it. But that's
I
not.
saw an all-female pit in a video. I would join that.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You don't mind getting punched by women?
No,
That's so sexist, dude.
women are soft.
Women are soft,
Yeah.
sure.
Just get punched by boobs.
Hey, bacon and bread. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, like I said, you do you. I'm not a pit fan. I'm listening to music. Bogle, that's called an orgy. Exactly, you got it. Hang outside of the venue until Matt finally shows up.
Hey man, thanks for waiting. I got you a present. It's in my pants. No?
Don't say that!
No? Aww.
Matt hands me the t-shirt I was looking at earlier. Whoa, thanks, man.
Hey, dude.
Saw you eyeballing it back at the merch booth.
Hey, dude. Chat? Chat? Hey, dude. Anyway.
Hey.
And I mean, anyone who tears it up that hard on their first time back to a concert deserves a reward.
Alicia, stop. Jesus. The youth will finally accept me. Amanda will love this. I'm never taking this off.
No, man, no,
This one?
I'm never taking this off.
Really?
No?
It's
That's
gross, but
nice.
sure.
Right?
Okay, now Mrs. Bogle. No. I mean, you do whatever you want.
Okay, well, he's making it weird now.
We'll continue to wear it until it is well, yeah. You always suggest the stuff that he makes weird, though.
Well,
I think
I
you're
thought
making it weird.
It's just nice if you're given a gift and you're saying, "Oh, I'm never taking this off," but now it's all you're talking about it being smelly.
Oh man, now I wish I would have just said, "Hey, helium." Hey, Matt.
Oh.
Hey.
Hey, it's Pop. Go hang with the band.
Oh god, that's probably the actual band then. That's cute. This guy kind of looks like a puppy. Hey, dude. Oh god, I can't do an excessive Canadian accent. Hey, dude, didn't realize you were here.
I'm so glad I could make it. You guys put on a great show.
Thanks.
Oh.
Well, see you around.
That's so funny.
Wait, you know Pup?
Hey.
Oh yeah, I met him a couple of times when they first started touring. Good kids.
Whoa.
Hey.
Come on, let's grab some diner food.
Suddenly realize just how hungry I am. Man, mosh pits take a lot out of you.
I like his tattoos.
I've done pits at like Catena, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I don't do pits with strangers, which is a weird thing to say, but I've done pits at like student parties. Matt and I walk to a tiny little diner with a cute neon sign. We tear into some bacon and eggs in a corner booth.
Hey.
So there I am in the pit trying to explain to the face tattoo guy that I didn't mean to elbow him in the face tattoo, but he's already seeing red. Not from the tattoo, which coincidentally was red.
Okay,
He's
sorry.
lumbering
I don't know
toward me.
why I laughed like that, but it
and
was
there's
funny.
nowhere to go. it's the end for me, right? And out of nowhere, I get this idea. I just lean back and spread my arms, just like that. I'm crowd surfing away from him in slow motion. You should have seen.
That's
the
a
look on
fucking
his
power
face.
move.
Bought him a beer afterward, and we were cool. We still follow each other on social media. He's beautiful kids.
Glad you guys worked it
Hey.
out.
Yeah, man. Just goes to show that Punk's not dead. Just drives a minivan and has to hire a babysitter.
Don't know how to feel about this accent you're putting
Yeah, I
on.
don't know, but
It's either turning me on or creeping me out.
I did
Probably both.
like how I usually talk with him, but he just doesn't sound like that.
No,
It's
fair enough.
weird.
It's okay. You're an artist. You got to get into your role. You have a process. I understand. So how did you get to see all these amazing concerts?
Oh,
Oh, I used to tour in a band. We were small, but it got us to travel all around the states. See, he says states. Who says states?
I hate the states. Sounds annoying.
Yeah.
I don't hate the states. I might add. I just people that refer to
You're just saying that.
people to refer to the U.S. as the states. I don't know. It's probably fairly normal. I just personally don't like it. I don't know why. Pet peeves are what they are, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, we were poor and we had to scrape a lot together just to survive. But I wouldn't trade those experiences for anything.
hey.
But yeah, that's how I knew a bunch of those people at the show. Music like this builds an amazing community, especially in a town like this. Just a lot of positive energy and good vibes.
I'm a little afraid of and for the states, Helium. I don't hate them. Problem with that is you can hate people in the states and the people that say that they represent the states, but there's a lot of good people in the US that don't deserve the shit that's happening. So, but
Yeah.
I think afraid of and for is a good summation, basically.
But I know what you mean. Like when they say the states, it just
The thing is,
it's
I
so
usually
self-centered.
hear it. Well, the thing I never hear it from actual Americans. I hear it from Dutch people that
Who
feel
copy Americans.
feel the need to pretend that they're like, oh, I'm from this. I've been to the States. Meh. I don't know. I don't like it.
I think it's like football.
Yeah,
Like,
I know.
When
I know.
Americans say
I know.
football,
I know
they
you say the
assume
States. That's fair.
they assume that everybody thinks about their football, their kind of football.
Yeah.
Well,
No, that's fair. But I also I know that my pet peeve specifically is coming from the fact that when I hear it, I hear people say it in this horrible Dutch
yeah,
accent.
that's true. Yeah.
Like, you know, the one person that says it all the time, and it's like, please don't.
Yeah, but yeah. I
Also,
know what you mean.
It's okay. I could just have a weird pet peeve. It doesn't have to make sense. I have a lot
One
of
of
those.
many.
Yeah. Sometimes it's really nice to just super hate something that is not worthy of hating, but you just like
Yeah,
you
and
can
just-
wallow in the hate.
Just
It's
die
nice.
on that rock.
Yeah, die on that hill. Exactly.
Hill. Die on that rock.
Sure. Rock hill. It might be a rocky hill. You never know.
Hey.
Oh man, everybody loves Pablo. His mom's been raising him on her own, and you can tell that
Ooh.
it's been tough on both of them.
Can we also date the mom? I guess not.
Can we date Pablo?
It's a teenager.
Oh right. Maybe Amanda can date him. Amanda.
Yeah, I mean, Helium, that's correct. That's really annoying. I completely agree. I never even really considered that. Why the fuck do you call American football football? I guess you kick that ball sometimes.
It's super weird.
I do not understand the rules. I'm not a sports person to begin with, but I do not understand the rules
But
of American
again,
football.
It's fine when they call it football. It's stupid when Dutch people say soccer when they mean football.
Yeah, that is
When
true.
they mean Dutch football.
There's kicking
Super
sometimes.
annoying.
I mean, it's a weird sport to begin with. And
Sports are weird.
I know I tend to make everything weird and like a bummer. But the fact that they play a sport over there that consistently gives concussions to its players and they're all sort of okay with it is very strange to me. I'm not saying that all sports are like super safe or whatever, but
I like olive balls.
in Chinese they're called olive balls, which I think makes more sense. Olive balls. Now I'm just hungry, Helium.
Do
Is
we have
Dutch
all this?
football more like rugby? No. I mean, Dutch football is just like football. Dutch football is what Americans would call soccer, right? It's not.
It's
it's
like
not- it's not-
UK football.
Yeah, it's like European football or African. We don't have a specific Dutch football. I don't think we really have a lot of Dutch specific sports, to be honest. Probably shit on the ice or whatever.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Well, not shit on the ice.
No, but like stuff, like doing
on the
stuff
ice.
on the ice.
Doing
Ice
stuff,
skating
yeah.
is pretty Dutch, right? The quarterback throws the ball, someone catches it, runs with it, other people are trying to hug him, then the referee throws yellow handkerchiefs, and then they do the same thing from another place. Then Lady Gaga does a halftime show.
Ooh, nice.
Makes sense, Taya, makes sense. Shit on the ice, the Dutchiest of sports.
You have to make your turd extra warm so that it
So that
melts
it
the
melts
ice.
the ice. And then you go ice fishing.
in
That's
one-
how we
yeah.
go ice fishing. You first shit on the ice so that you can create a hole. Man, gross. I've never just to be sure that everybody knows that I've never done that. I don't know about you, but I've never. Football as in NFL. No, so NFL is American football. What the UK English and basically the rest of the world calls in Dutch it's voetbal, which is literally just a translation of football,
Football.
is soccer, except that it's football. And I don't care. I really don't care about sports. I used to care a little bit about tennis for some reason. Like I had like a summer where I was a Nadal fan. Blah blah blah. That's really nice of you.
Hey.
Thanks. As single parents just really have to look out for each other.
How is Carmencita? I still think we shouldn't do that because it's a little offensive.
Sí, tan bonita, Carmencita.
Stop it! That's what I did just say. Holy shit.
She says she wants to learn the drums.
Ooh boy.
It'll be loud and I'll need to take a lot of aspirin, but I'll manage. Can't really blame her.
I'm suddenly very grateful that all of my daughter's hobbies are super quiet. Photography, collaging, whatever it is she does on the internet. Thanks, Amanda.
I'm trying to be supportive of Carmencita's rebellious phase, but I guess
Stop.
it kind of defeats the
Oh my
purpose of
God.
it, doesn't it?
I think it would be a good daddy-daughter activity to find something to rebel against together.
Hey.
Like what?
He does like everything with subtitles, so this probably would work a lot. Also, I agree.
Oh, yay! You're right.
See, I pay attention. I'm good at dad
Yeah.
dating. Reading subtitles isn't even that hard.
Nice.
I think we just have to strive as a society to be okay with reading subtitles.
Eggplants.
He and I laugh. We keep digging into our big plates of greasy diner food. The breakfast I ordered for dinner is absolutely hitting the spot.
Hey.
Man,
no eggplants.
Hey.
Being a single dad is rough sometimes. It's a lonely feeling.
If people just came in and just hear you screaming eggplants. I understand that all too well. I mean, at least we have the rest of the dads to talk to.
Hey.
Yeah, I don't know. I get really nervous sometimes. Oh, it's so cute
Yeah,
talking
he's
to
cute.
people.
Matt gets nervous talking to people, but he's so cool. Me too. I've never really considered myself an extrovert and never really considered myself an introvert. I'm just uncomfortable in every situation, always. Oh God. That feeling when you look in the mirror.
Hey.
You're fine. You're actually really easy to talk to. You know that?
I'm also easy to smooch. I smile. Matt and I spend the rest of the night trading daughter stories. Turns out our kids are a lot alike. We finish up our late night dinners and head out. We walk back to the cul-de-sac, back to our respective houses.
Tonight was a blast, man.
Loved it. Although I'm probably gonna feel it in my knees in the morning.
You and me both. I don't usually like going to these things alone. It was really cool to have you here with me.
I'm glad.
Hey.
Alright, I'm calling it quits for the night. Stay cool, man.
Yeah, I still need to look into that for ambivert, because fuck,
It is a thing.
do I really not remember who was talking about that? Someone was talking about it. It was either Lady Genga maybe or Taya. Someone was Oka actually. Oka was it Oka? Fuck. I'm so sorry if I forgot who exactly talked about it. But I think it was Oka talking about ambivert and the fact that it sounded really like, I'd never heard of the term, but it sounds really like the way that I feel about it. It was very familiar.
You've done the 16 personalities test.
Oh, I don't remember that at all.
I remember, but I don't remember the letters you got. Because those letters are kind of more universal.
No, I think it is a thing for. I had a conversation on stream with someone in chat recently about that. He called me cool. Matt called me cool. I walk into the house with my heart in my throat. Amanda pops her head out from her room.
Hey Pops, how was your show?
Matt thinks I'm cool.
You don't say.
Amanda Panda, Matt thinks I'm cool.
Blind beating the blind, huh?
Wow. I just got dunked on by my own child. Unbelievable. Hey Amanda, remind me which one of us just tore it up in the pit at a punk show and which one of us just spent 4 hours probably watching Tiny House Hunting Amish Triplets Extreme Edition.
First of all, how dare you? That show is a classic.
That's probably a thing, sure.
Second of all, you moshed in the pit. Who even are you?
I am your extremely cool dad.
Alright, I'm hitting the hay Pops. I'll see you in the pit.
Night, kiddo. How did we do with Matt? That's a sound.
What?
That's good. Couldn't
B.
be trombone, though.
B?
What the shit,
You
dude?
you got like an S++.
Well, on the mini game.
Yeah.
I guess we didn't talk the talk. Oh well.
Why not?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Welcome.
I
You
think
got
I like this guy
bags.
the most now.
Yeah, same.
His personality. Still like Robert. But we can continue doing Robert and hugging Matt. It sounds like a good plan. Right.
Is there a mod in chat still? Because that needs. Wait, I can just do it.
No, you don't have to.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
No, it's just explaining my plan.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good plan.
You're a good plan.
What does that mean?
I
What
don't
does
know.
that even mean?
I don't know. I don't know.
You're a good plan.
You don't like it? You don't like it? I love you. Let's end the
You
stream here.
also.
Boop. All right, friends, Romans, countrymen, something else Shakespeare, something else Shakespearean.
In front of
Oh,
the schedule.
Yeah, you are in front of the schedule. Thank you so much for hanging out, everyone. That was a lot of fun. We'll talk about this off stream, I think, but I want to try and maybe not wait another 4 months to finish this game.
Yeah.
I think we can definitely wring at least 2 more streams out of it, so that'll be fun. We'll figure something out in the new year. Maybe a recurring Mrs. Bogle night. That would be a lot of fun. We did talk about that like 6 months ago already.
Yeah, I know.
And then a bunch of shit happened, I
Bunch of
think.
shit. Yeah, Banana was still little.
Right,
We
I think
didn't wanna leave her
that's true.
alone.
We talked about it longer than that. We talked about it before we even got our dog.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway,
But she's a big girl now.
I need to shave.
Yep.
I look like a hobo. or I don't know, a redneck hobo.
I told you.
Okay,
I told
fucking-
you beforehand you were gonna look like a redneck
Well, it's
serial
only
killer.
because it's like stubbly now.
You can stab people to death with that.
Stab.
It's really like a cactus.
Thank you all so much for hanging out on the stream. I have not a lot to say except that we're right in the sorry, we're right in the middle.
Oh no, I'm not.
We're right in
This
the
doesn't look good. Not a good look.
not a good look. TOS. We're right in the middle of holiday stream weekend. Weekend. Why does it say weekend? What the fuck? It should say week.
Typo.
I just noticed that. That's weird. Tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. my time, European time, CET. I will be going back to the Minecraft community server. Friday there's no stream, but in the evening around 8 p.m.ish my time, we will be watching both Lego movies.
Yay!
So that'll be a lot of fun. Saturday stream's in the morning, Sunday stream is in the evening, and then Mondays is sort of in the afternoon. The whole schedule is in Discord, and if you follow the channel, please do so. I will. You will get a notification of when I go live. Just in case you want to join in on the movie night, that will be in Discord. So there's the link. Feel free to join. It's a really fun community if you haven't already. I'm really proud of it, and everybody's super kind and nice and awesome. That's all I have to say, I think. If we don't talk beforehand, Happy New Year's. And yeah, wash your hands, wear a mask, stay healthy, stay safe. Do you have anything to
So
say?
many rules.
Rules?
Yeah.
What do you mean rules?
You're still in dad mode.
I'm still in dad mode, yeah. Go have fun. I gotta walk my dog and then go to sleep so that I'm awake enough for tomorrow's stream. Eyebrow wiggles. Well, thank you all so much for hanging out. Who are we raiding? I think we're raiding Archon. Because he's playing something cool. Yes. Raid Archon Havoc. Okay.
Thanks everyone.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being amazing. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but whatever. I'll see you tomorrow.
In a couple of hours.
We're not following necessarily, but go say hi to Archon. He's cool. Go give him a follow. Bye.
Bye.
All right. Damn it. I always forget that you do this and then you have to wait 10 seconds. Also, it's not working. Why is it not working? Twitch chat. It's not doing anything.
Still not working.
Why is it not doing anything? Raid channel. Artyom Havoc. Ciao. Oh, it's not doing anything.
Oh,
Bastard.
we cannot behave.
Raid Artyom Havoc. Does this work? Chat. Ooh, this works. Alright, well, fine. I guess this works. You can do a dance. Bye. I think we are rated. Yes, we are.
Hosting. We have hosting. Oh, my ear.